Chanaka Janete. Decent bowler. Good delivery. Good ball there. By Navod Janeti. Excellent bowling. Good bit of batting there. Just getting the single. And the score moves up to 45 without a wicket. Almost hitting the stumps. No. 8 overs completed. It is 45 without a wicket. It's going to be another new bowler coming in. Rangana is the new man. He's going to bowl. From the far end. Rangana Katugampala. He has 19 wickets for him. Best of 3 for 23. And he's going to continue from the far end. Good ball there. Thinking of a wide the better. But no harm done for the bowler. Just 45 without a wicket at the moment. Good run rate maintaining. And again, just probing line outside the off stump. Giving nothing away for the batter. Soumya Jalat has 1,000 runs already. 57 best. Left it alone. Started well, Katugampala. And again, nicely bowled. That just went for 4 runs. Four runs to the batter. .49, that was buys given from the umpire. Dot delivery. It's 9 overs completed. 49 for nothing. It's going to be Captain Chanaka Janetti to continue from the SSE end. 10th over in progress. Back of the length. Good line. Just keeping the batter quiet. The match referee for today is Manjula Silva. He played for Commercial Bank in the C Division tournament. Pretty new to the job. Beautiful shot from Sanjeeva. Gets a boundary. 50 up for People's Leasing. 53 for none in the 10th over. There's another match going on at Campus Grounds. Dialogue taking on Ceylan Bank. At the moment, Dialogue are 64 for 1 at the 9th over. Pretty good run rate. Situm Silva 32. Malaysia Silva 24 out. Good bowling there. 53 for none into the 10th over. Excellent stuff from People's Leasing at the moment. Keeping the runs ticking. In the air this time. Should be just bouncing short. Unlucky for the bowler. Batsman get alive. I mean, it's not a chance, but it was lucky not to be caught there. Jaila 23, Sanjeeva 22. 54 for nothing. Both teams have qualified for the quarterfinals. That is very close. Umpire decided against it. 54 without a wicket at 10 overs, and it will be a change in commentary. It will be your friend and mine, Eric Gowder.
So the power play completed. 10 overs done, and People's Leasing 54 for no wicket. They've done well. And there we are with Samudra Jalal. He's on 23. Nuan Sanjeev on 22 of 27. The run rate is also 5.4. Chanaka Jainati, 2 overs done for 6 his figures. Not a bad start indeed from People's Leasing. They're putting the bat today by Central Finance, who won the toss, select to bowl first. It's a very pleasant morning here at the DSN Nayak College grounds in Colombo. Nicely played, but straight towards the backward point, no chance of a run. The ball travels so quickly on this outfield, particularly on those turf wickets. So Rangana Katugampula into his second over, bowled a mid-innings first over. He bowled well, fastish off breaks, that's what he's bowling. Plays it down to a short third man this time. In fact, the last over from Katugampula, 4 byes were scored. Played defensive forward by Sanjeeva. So they got a short third man, a backward point. Man fielding at extra cover with a long off on the offside. On the onside, they got a long on. Deep mid-wicket to the boundary, mid-wicket. Driven on the offside, straight to extra cover. Once again, there's no chance of run. Ball travelling so quickly. So 4 dot balls so far and so from Katugampula. Driven on the offside, beats that extra cover. Down to the boundary it goes for 4. So the first scoring shot of Katugampula's bowling takes the total to 58 for no wicket. After 10.5 overs, Sanjeeva batted so well. Look at that, nicely driven along the ground. Always a pleasant sight for a batsman to see the ball along the ground. So he moves on to 26 is Sanjeeva, Nuan Sanjeeva. The last ball of Katugampula's second over. Played to his backward point. That ends the over as well. So another over completed. After 11 overs, People's Leasing 58 for no wicket. Putting the bat today by Central Finance, who won the toss, elect to bowl first. Nuan Sanjeev on 26 and Samudra Jalal on 23. The openers have done well so far for People's Leasing. 5.27 the run rate. So over number 12 to start up, and well, we got the third man in place along with the backward point. A sweeper, extra cover, and a mid-off on the offside. On the onside, a short fine leg. A mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket on the boundary. And the man also had long on. So People's Leasing 58 for no wicket after 11 overs. Look at the projected score, 264. So medium pacer to operate at the moment. Left on the pad again, a shout for LBW. The batsman was on the move, in fact, that time. You're not going to get any LBW decisions when the batsman is walking into the shot, in fact. Umpire smiles, the appeal came in. Chanaka Jayanetti, 2.1 overs, none for 6 his figures. Dead back this time from Jayalal. Weather conditions are good for cricket here in Colombo. The sun has gone behind some white clouds, so it's not so hot at the moment. The comfort level for the players will be pretty high. Outside the line of off stump, shoulders, arms is the batsman. Not want to take any chances. A trifle slow as well from Jayanetti, the last delivery. So Chanaka Jayanetti, right arm over the wicket. The medium pacer, bowling to Jayalal. Going for a heave on the onside, doesn't make contact. Wicket keeper collects again. Jayalal is walking into the shot, looking to make some connection. But you've got to keep your eyes on the ball to play those shots as well. This time wide call down the leg side. That's a poor delivery. He's got to re-bowl that. People's Leasing moves up to 59 for no wicket in the 12th over. So after 4 dot balls, Jayanetti bowls a wide. Spoils his figures. Played nicely on the offside, out towards backward point. The batsman get a single for that. Takes the People's Leasing out to 60 for no wicket after 11.5 overs. Jayalal moves on 24, brings Nuwan Sanjeev to take strike. He's on 26 of 33. Backward point, picked up cleanly, going for the direct hit. Doesn't succeed and back up people also not stopping the ball. Over the boundary at that moment for 4. Over the boundary at that moment for 4. That's poor fielding, very poor fielding from Central Finance. Third man misfields. Picked up inside the boundary, not a single wicket. This is poor fielding from Central Finance. Picked up so far. The bowling has been there we go, looking at that. Oh yes, missing leg stump for sure.
Rambukwala, the man who got the wicket. Good ball from Jayanetti, keeping things tight. Good delivery. Very good ball. Ends the over. 81 after 18. That's the batting card. 25 for Jalat, 39 for Sanjeeva, 3 for Gunasekara. Bowling card. Ram Kala the Kateka. Katugampala has bowled well. New bowler, it's going to be Nimesh Fernando. Good delivery, straight back foot point. No run there. Again, this time a little bit further in front, so gets a single. Beautiful ball from Nimesh Fernando. Gets the wicket. Spin and bounce. Hitting the bat and arm rather. And hitting the timber. Unfortunate way to get out. This will say goes. People leading. Falling the second wicket. Central Finance coming back into this game, getting 2 wickets. Gunasekara goes for 3. Chatura Anuradha, the left-hander, the new batsman in for Peoples. Let's see what he can do. Nuwan Sanjeeva, the lone warrior, 40 not out of 53. Prize wicket at the moment. Two slips in place. In the air and drop chance, hard chance. Interesting field placing, interesting bowling. Could have grabbed down that. Look at that replay. Easy. Could have got that. Nothing to dive. Should have pounced onto that. Goes as a drop chance. What a ball by Dinesh. Unlucky. First ball, Chatura Anurada. And he tries all kinds of shots. 19 overs gone. 81 for 2. Now he's going to bowl, pulls it away, no run being taken there. Good bowling. Very good stuff. Gets it away, running down to the boundary for 4. Sanjeeva is the man in form. Excellent batting. Good bit of bowling from Chanaka. $85 for 2. What a good delivery. Sanjeeva. That's 44 runs. Ends the over with a beauty. 86 for 2 at the end of 20 overs. Change in commentary. It will be Eric Gowda to take you to the halfway.
So look at People's Leasing PLC, their scorecard. Jalat out for 25, and then Gurusekar went for 3. Sanjeeva, he's around 44, and Chatura Anuradha, still to score, he's not been having the best time out there. Dropped the very first ball that he faced was Anuradha. So 14 extras is total of 86 for 2 after 20 overs. Nimesh Fernando, 1 for 1 his figures. Unfortunate not to have another wicket as well. So Sanjeev on strike, he's on 44. White God outside the line of off stump. So Nimesh Fernando, who picked up a wicket on the first ball he bowled in his first over. Nice to play, but well fielded at the backward point. No chance of a run. Nuwan Sanjeev on 44, 59 deliveries. 87 for 2 on 20.2 overs. 4.31 the run rate at the moment for People's Leasing. Again played towards backward point. If you don't pick the gap when you play straight to the fielder, you're not going to get any chance to take any runs. The ball travels so quickly on that part of the grounds. Going for a big heave on the onside from outside the line of off stump. Doesn't make contact with Nuwan Sanjeeva. So wide on the first ball, 3 dot balls thereafter. Now bowling round the wicket, right arm round. Field well spread at the moment. There's a man now at mid-wicket to plug that gap. Turn the onside. The batsmen were ball watching. They should have been looking for a single there. The ball travelled gently down towards that square leg umpire region. So mid-wicket was running across to do the fielding. You need to take those runs, put the pressure on the fielders as well and the bowler. We have another pull shot from outside the line of off stump. Well, just one wide of the over, and all the balance have been dot balls. So 21 overs completed, and People's Leasing 87 for 2, with Sanjeev on 44 and Chatura Anuradha still to score. So looking at the scorecard of Central Finance once again, or in fact that is People's Leasing, the scorecard 87 for 2, followed because 69 in the first wicket fell, 81 when the second wicket fell. And that's the bowling figures as well. Ramupalla, 7 overs, 1 for 27. Sampath bowled 2 overs, 1 for 13. Lucilla just 1 over. Jayanthi 4 overs, 1 for 15. Katukampolo 5 overs. Oh, played miss again outside the line of off stump. Chatura Anuradha not having the best of times out there. Beaten a few times, dropped the very first ball he faced. So Chanaka Jayanthi into his 5th over. 22nd of the innings. This time plays gently on the onside towards square leg. Looks for one, but Sanjeev not interested in the single, so it's another dot ball. He's now going round the wicket to the left-hander is Jayanthi. Nice played. Point field has to move quickly to his left to the fielding, so Jayanthi or rather Sanjeeva and Anuradha pick up a single, so Chatura Anuradha off the mark with 1. brings Sanjeev on 44 to take strike. Played again, straight to the backward point. For a moment, Sanjeev was looking for a single. Anuradha was not interested in non-strikers then. You've got to be more proactive, looking for singles, trying to rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard moving. You can't have dot balls all the time. Or full toss, a slow ball driven straight towards extra cover. There's no run. Attempted slow ball. It was a slow ball, no doubt, but it was a real juicy full toss. Sanjeev could have hit it anywhere on the ground, but opted to play it on the offside, straight to extra cover. Going for another drive, another slow ball from Janati. Beats Sanjeev outside the line of off stump. Ends the over. 22 overs completed, and People's Leasing 88 for 2 out of 22 overs. Sanjeev on 44, Anuradha on 1, Janati 5 overs, none for 16. So Chatur Anuradha will have the strike for the first ball of the 23rd over. 88 for 2 is the People's Leasing. They had a good start from the openers to put on 65 runs or 69 runs in fact. When they were separated. And here's Nimesh Fernando once again. He is a third over. Swept straight towards the backward square leg by Anuradha. Finds the fielder now. So left-hander, Chatur Anuradha on strike. He's on 1 of 8 deliveries. Again, going for that sweep shot. Doesn't make contact. Wicket-keeper collects from outside the line of off-stump. So Nimesh Fernando just tempted the batsman. Bowling was trifle slower as well. Played jet down the track by Anuradha, so it's a dot ball again. So 3 dot balls of this first 3 deliveries of the third over from Nimesh Fernando. Anuradha well forward, smothers the spin that time, plays out to the offside, another dot ball, 88 for 2 of 22.4 overs. Going for the sweep again, on the left of the pad again. The question being asked, wicketkeeper and bowler, umpire is not interested. So 5 dot balls in this Nimesh Fernando over so far to Anuradha. Ends the maiden over. Over number 23 completed, and People's Leasing 88 for 2. Chatur Anuradha is on 1 of 12 deliveries. Nuwan Sanjeeva 40 for 67. Nimesh Fernando 1 for 2 of 3 overs. And current run rate 3.85. Now to change the bowling from the end that we are at. People's Leasing put into bat play by Central Finance, who won the toss. Elected to field versus Mercantile Cricket Association D Division 50 overs league tournament for 2025. Rangana Katugampura, 5 overs, none for 10 in his figures, bowling to Nuwan Sanjeeva, the right-hander. Field well spread, short third man, backward for his sweeper cover, extra cover. Again, wrapped on the pad, but perhaps a bit too high. Umpire smiles again, tells the bowler, well, too high. So Rangana Katugampura into his 6th over, none for 10. Short. Thumb to be on the offside towards sweeper. They'll pick up 1. So it takes Sanjeeva to 45. The total of 89 for 2 in the 24th over. So the run rate has dropped significantly for People's Leasing, with the arrival of Chatur Anuradha, who's on 1 of 13 deliveries, dropped first ball of the bowling of Fernando. There's a slip and a gully in place at that stage, and Gully couldn't get his hands to the ball. It lobbed up. Played up, but passed that extra cover down towards sweeper for single by Anuradha. So it takes him to 2 and takes People's Leasing on 90 for 2 after 23.3 overs. Run rate drops to 3.83 runs an over. And Sanjeeva did well to fend that off, pulled his bottom hand off, so the ball will not balloon out to the onside. Played it gently on the onside, there's no chance of a run. Drives up history on the offside. Picked up inside the boundary. On the second attempt, in fact, it is picked up. So takes Sanjeeva to 46 of 71 deliveries, total of 91 for 2 of 23.5 overs. Left-handed Anuradha on strike. Pushes out the offside. Extra cover fields. End of the over. 24 overs completed. And People's Leasing 91 for the loss of 2 wickets. Chaturan Radha on 2 of 15 deliveries. Nuwan Sanjeeva on 46 of 71. And Rangana Katugampura 6 overs, none for 13. So it's a nice morning here in Colombo at the DSN College grounds. Sun hidden behind some white clouds. The comfort level of the players will be much higher than when the sun beams down, with the temperature rising. Humidity could also be pretty high. But these are present conditions for players. So the Mercantile Cricket Association D Division 50 overs league tournament for 2025 in full swing at the moment. Lots of games being played. It will run into the month of December as well. So having said that, cricket, glorious cricket around in Sri Lanka. The Mercantile being very active in the E Division as well. That's the 20 over league tournament also being worked off simultaneously. Fernando again. Sanjeeva plays gently on the offside. Point does the fielding. So Nimesh Fernando is a 4th over. 3.1 overs, 1 wicket, 2 runs at the moment. He's bowled well, kept things nice and tight. Sanjeeva well forward, bat and on his follow through. Hit it on the onside. Long on, a lot of work to do to cover up. Doesn't quite get there. The ball runs into the boundary for 4. He's disappointed with that. And Nuwan Sanjeeva moves on to 50 with that stroke. Well played. Half century. 74 balls. So 50 to Nuwan Sanjeeva, 95 for 2 of 24.3 overs. And Nimesh Fernando 1 for 6 of 3.3 overs. Drives up his tree. The bowler gets handpicked but can't hold on. The ball runs out towards the long off region, so pick up one more run. So Nuwan Sanjeev will just complete this 50. Gives a chance to Nimesh Fernando. Spinner. But he can't hang on to that. Look at that. Look at that gain. Gets his left hand out. Gets his hand to it. So he just moves the field again. The slip comes in, the back point extra cover. Sweeper and a mid-off on the offside. Anuradha on strike. Defends on the offside. Watchfully defended by Chatur Anuradha. He's still on 2 of 17 deliveries. Sweeps this one, sweeps well along the ground. But he picks up only a single that ends the overs well. 25 overs completed. People's Leasing 97 for 2 with Sanjeev on 51. Anuradha on 3. Nimesh Fernando 1 for 8 for 4 overs, round rate 3.88. Next 5 overs, you'll have a change. The commentary, Samir Ravira Singh.
Jiva, and Kishon Tanaka into the helmet, I guess. Kishon Tanaka, Nuwan Sanjeev. Sanjeev is bad. The over 28 overs done. 115 for 2. right. 116 for 2. Heaved it away. This time in the gap. They have gone for 2 runs there. Bad, poor bit of running from the 2 batters. Anyway, they have moved the score up to 118 for 2. These two consolidating, looking for a good partnership. The middle. White ball. Bowling there. Let's see what's dialogue Asiara at the moment. 116 for 5 at the moment. Dialogue Asiara. Bowling there. Should be good over for Dinesh. There are some wides and leg byes. Nevertheless, he has bowled a bit well. Hence the over with that 29 completed. 119 for 2. They have been looking for another bat. Made the boundary. Good shot there. Good shot there from Chatura Anurada. Shanatanaga has taken to the cleaners from the first ball. They are looking for a score of 200 plus, 220 maybe. 250 will be ideal. Anuradha has been seeing the ball well now. Getting some good lasty blows. Anuradha, 6 runs. Very well played. reading the field there. Superb stuff. Bounce a bit. Should be a couple of runs. Score moves up to 131 with that. Ends the over. 131 for 2 after 30 overs. Eric Gowda will take you through to an exciting 5 overs coming up.
Thank you, Samira. So here we are with People's Leasing put into bat today by Central Finance in this Mercantile Cricket Association D Division 50 overs league tournament for 2025 being played at the DSN Naka College grounds in Colombo. People's Leasing went through some anxious moments as well when runs were not coming in, but now Anuradha has suddenly found batting up easy on this track as well. He's middling the ball well, picked up a 6 and a 4 in that last over. Chopped to backward point this time. There's no chance of a run. So Sanjeev opened the batting, going great guns. He's past the 50-run mark. They're looking to him to go on to build on that innings. $131 for 2, the total. Driven on the onside this time. Long on does the field, the batsman crossed for 1. The one problem I can see is that People's Leasing, the batsman not looking to convert those ones into twos. They should be looking at that as well, because the moment you start to middle the ball, you can see the ball around the park. You need to put pressure on the fielders as well. Try and take those second runs. It'll keep that scoreboard moving very quickly. Bowlers also will be frustrated because they've got a left-hand, right-hand combination in the middle at the moment. Playing a miss outside the line of off stump this time. So this is the 31st over in progress. Nicely played away on the onside. That vacant square leg by Anuradha. He picks up a single for that. Anuradha had a baptism of 5 first came in, but is now moved along nicely 27 of 39 balls. So Jayanthi in his 6th over, none for 18 his figures. Sanjeev on 58 on strike. Sweeps and sweeps down to the backward square leg for 4. The moment he left the bat, there was no stopping that. We knew that he's running down to the backward square leg boundary for 4. Now, People's Leasing will have to get a move on. That's what they're doing. 137 for 2 out of 30.5 overs. Good shot played along the ground. Look at that. Excellent placement as well. Execution was good. So takes Nuwan Sanjeev to 62 of 88 deliveries. He's batted a long time, so he's now got to make his innings count for his side. People's Leasing. Just from the field, the final leg being taken into that 30-yard circle, so the short final leg in place. Played out the offside, straight to backward points this time. There's no chance of a run. 31 overs completed. People's Leasing 137 for 2. Nuwan Sanjeev was 62. Chatur Anuradha on 27. Chanaka Granati none for 22 from 6 overs. Projected score 221. So Kishan Tanaka will continue to bowl his 4th over, none for 18 his figures. He'll be bowling to Chatur Anuradha, who was on 27. Current run rate 4.42. They'll want to recover that to over 5 runs and over. If they can, that will be the equation for People's Leasing. So slip in place for the left-handed Anuradha. Backward point, extra cover. Sweeper cover mid-off on the offside. Quarter slip. And there we are, so Chatur Anuradha, the man out. Got the edge. The slip fielder was in place. Made no mistake this time. And the People's Leasing lose their 3rd wicket. Look at that. There we go. The edge. Good straightforward catch taken and slip. They always had the slip fielder for the left-handed Anuradha. But this time he didn't survive that. So he's gone for 27 of 39 balls. 137 for 3. Tanaka picks up his first wicket. 1 for 18 his figures. Doing the run in the field at slip. Took the catch. So Central Finance has picked up 1 more wicket. They picked up 3 wickets now. 137 for 3 is People's Leasing. When the 32nd over. The kids enjoying themselves as well at the park. So it's a dull morning here in Colombo at the TSN Naka College grounds. The sun is behind those white clouds. But the comfort level for the players will be pretty high with that. There's no great sunlight coming through. It will really help the players. So there's the projected score 220. Can they get there? We wait and see because we are now in the 32nd over, 50 overs per side. Tanaka 1 for 18 of 3.1 overs. Arjuna Pereira, the new man who comes in, right-hander. Now the adjustment of the field from Tanaka. Moves his long off to a mid-off position or deep mid-off. Brings Pereira well forward, placed on the track. The bowler fields on his follow-through. Went for the sweep shot again. Right to the pad. Question asked from the bowler. Umpire gives an explanation to the bowler. Just take a look at that. Righted. Too high. Very high indeed. Wishful thinking for the bowler to get a wicket there. drives straight to a short extra cover. There's no chance of run, so Pereira still took it off the mark. Kishan Rathanayake 1 for 18 in his fourth over, 3.4 overs. Pereira well forward, plays again on the offside to a short extra cover. Another dot ball. So one more left is 32nd over. Trent worked on the onside. Dot ball with the over, 32 completed, and People's Leasing a 137 for 3 after 32 overs. Arjuna Pereira still to score. Nuwan Sanjeev on 62 of 89 balls. Kishan Rathanayake 1 for 18 for 4 overs. The run rate at the moment 4.28. So there we are, the scorecard. People's Leasing. Jarat was out earlier for 25. Opened the batting today with Sanjeev. Sanjeev was still batting there on 62 of 89. Gurusekara made 3. Nuwan Sanjeev didn't know very much about that. Played it inside edge. The ball ran down towards backward square leg. He was called by Pereira for a single. The complete one. Chanaka Jayanthi is the bowler in his 7th over. None for 22 his figures, so now none for 23. $138 for 3 after 32.1 overs. Run rate 4.29. They'll want to improve on the run rate. Played soft hands on the offside, but Pereira was looking for one, but Sanjeev was not interested in single. That's one of the problems they're having, that either the non-striker is not interested in the single. Arthur is on the ground at the moment. He's hurt himself. His fingers perhaps. Jayanthi gets a hand to it on its follow through. The ball ricochets towards the extra power fielder, so there's no chance of a run again. Got a new batsman come in. Arjuna Pereira has faced 7 deliveries, still to score. Didn't know very much about that. A slow ball again from Jayanthi. Arjuna Pereira was foxed out on that. Played the onside straight towards the mid-wicket fielder. So Pereira having problems getting off the mark, trying to make the scoreboard move again. He's faced 8 deliveries or 9 deliveries so far, still to score. That's a long time. He had a 50 over game. Keplo ends the over, just one run coming off the Jayanthi over. None for 23 of first 7 his figures. 33 overs completed. People's Leasing 138 for the loss of 3 wickets. Arjuna Pereira still to score of 10 balls. Sanjeev 63 of 90. And have a little drinks break coming on for the players. So comfortable, it's pretty high here in Colombo at the moment. The sun behind those white clouds. There's no threat of rain. But it will make things very comfortable for the players in the middle. We started at 9:45 in the morning. Sri Lanka time is now 10 minutes past 12 o'clock. This innings should end at 1:15 Sri Lanka time. Let's wait and see if they can get through the next 17 overs in 1 hour and 7 minutes. They use a lot of spin bowlers as well, so perhaps they could if they try a bit harder. So drinks breaks are taking a long time, in fact. A lot of words being exchanged as well. There's the projected score, 209. They'll be disappointed with that. They'll want to go past that 230 mark, that's for sure. Put some pressure again on Central Finance, who won the toss today, elected to field first. So People's Leasing will need to get a fairly decent total on the board, give their bowlers a chance to bowl at Central Finance, pick up wickets, and maybe win the game. Let's wait and see what happens in the afternoon session after lunch. That's going to be the crucial session. So the umpires should have a word with the players as well. Tell them, right, drinks break has taken a long time. We've got to get the action going again. Yes, we understand that they're all not professional players who play for these mercantile companies, but still I think you can do much better than this in the timing part of it. And also don't forget that when you are playing on a matting wicket, the batsman needs to take guard, he's got to take a glove off, use chalk to mark the guard, that takes time as well. Right, so now the players are settling into their positions. So 34th over will start up in a few moments from now. The run rate at the moment 4.18. They'll be disappointed with that. They'll want to raise that run rate for sure. Is People's Leasing. Central Finance will have to bowl well to pick up more wickets because 138 for 3. They've not picked up any mid-order wickets, just the top 3 batsmen that have been out so far. Thirty-fourth over, about to get on wave. The field is now settling in. So a lot of change of the field as well. You've got a short third man, a backward point, a point, short extra cover. With the deep mid-off on the offside. On the onside, they've got a man at mid-wicket, deep backward square leg, deep mid-wicket on the boundary, and then the long on. Very obviously on the onside. One bounce to the fielder and deep mid-wicket. So Nuwan Sanjeeva moves on to 64-91. It's 139 for 3. We're in the 34th over. 33.1 overs completed. Krishna Tanaka is the bowler. 1 for 19 so far. Down the track, drives nicely on the offside. Out towards a long off, so Arjuna Perro finally off the mark with a single. $140 for 3 after 33.2 overs. Lofted again on the onside. Picked up inside the boundary. And they only take a single for that. That's disappointing. At least a couple of runs should have been taken. The running between the wickets has been poor from People's Leasing. Nicely played by Pereira. Out towards long on for single again. So 4 singles, the 4 balls bowled in this Arthanaik over. 1 for 22 of 4.4 overs is Arthanaik's figures. Pereira moves into 2, brings Sanjeev on 65 to take strike. He's faced 92 deliveries. 4.22 the run rate. Short outside the line for some. Nicely played. Beats the man. A short extra cover down to the boundary for 4. So Nuwan Sanjeeva making full use of that. There's no sweeper cover in place. Picks up that boundary beautifully on the offside, along the ground. Look at that. Timing was good, the placement was excellent, the fielder was diving for that but couldn't cut it off. And it raced away to the boundary for 4. Sanjeev moves on to 69, the total up to 146 for 3. Last ball, the 34th over coming up. Turns it down the corner on the onside, the backward square leg. Wicket keeper is after it, so he'll pick up a single. He'll keep the strike as well. With that single, he takes him out to 70 of 94 balls and 34 overs completed. People Leasing 147 for 3. Kishan Akanaika 1 for 27 from 5 overs. And Nuwan Sanjeev was on 70 with Arjuna Perra on 2 of 12 balls. Current run rate 4.32. Right, so since 34 overs completed, now one white ball will be used because up to this point, 2 white balls are being used. And the new regulations the last couple of months from the ICC is that after 34 overs, only one white ball will be used. There we are, the umpire making an indication that one ball is coming off the ground. And just using the one ball, the fielding captain has the option of deciding which ball he wanted to use. So he made his choice. The umpire showed him both balls and he made his choice. So there we are. 147 for 3 after 34 overs. So 16 overs left in the innings. Arjun Perra on 2 has to strike. He's faced 12 balls so far. And perhaps he's settled in and now looking to maybe get some quick runs for his side. They'll need to really build up on a total. Danushka Sampath to bowl his 3rd over, none for 30 in his figures. Driven down the track, the bowler fields on his follow through, so there's no run. 147 for 3 after 34.1 overs. That's the score from People's Leasing. Put into bat today by Central Finance in this mercantile D Division game, 50 over league game. Again, worked away on the onside straight to mid-wicket by Sanjeev, so there's no run again. Now Sanjeev will have to take the initiative to get some runs. He'll have to really go off the bowling. He's been there for 96 deliveries for his 70 runs so far. And he's the senior partner, so he must really look to go off the bowling to build up on a total for his side. You can't keep playing dot balls all the time. Once you face 96 deliveries for 70 runs, means you'll be there a long time. And this time with the back foot. Supposed to be on the offside, but straight towards sweeper cover. And you have single being taken. It's time for People's Leasing start look to be proactive, get some extra runs. We can't keep just picking up singles only. Flicked away on the onside. Oh, the boundary. That's 6. That's well played by Arjuna Perra. He's been there for a while and then picked up beautifully to flick it over that mid-wicket boundary for 6. Takes him on to 8. And takes the total along very nicely to 154 for 3. Look at that. That's a dumpy shot. Well played. So that is Sampath. 2.4 overs, none for 20 is figures. Down the track, he drives again, but straight to mid-wicket this time. So it looks like Arjuna Perra wants to use his feet, he wants to get after the bowling. He knows that they need to get some quick runs now. Last ball, the 35th over coming up. 154 for 3 is People's Leasing. Put in the bat today. Just worked away on the onside, soft hands, single being taken, he keeps the strike, ends the over. 35 overs completed, People's Leasing 155 for the loss of 3 wickets. With Arjuna Perra on 9, Sanjeev on 71. Next 5 overs, your friend and mine, Samir Ravirasinghe.
Thank you. Eric Dialogue Asiata in trouble. 141 now. With Nadi Gagamage on 2 and Damit Leasing on 20. It's not good news for them. People's Leasing are going great guns at the moment. In the air, I said great guns, and kept it out for just a couple of runs. Abdul Pereira should have done more with that ball. Ball there. From the bowler. Tried to avoid the wide, but umpire said it's wide. Has a wicket. It's a single there. Drop it short. Delivery. 75 for one. Sanjeev 12 for Arjuna Pereira. Gets a single down to long, ends the over. 160 for 3 after 36. Match referee today is Manjula Silva. Sanjeev 72 of 100 balls. He is the man. Straight to the field this time. Yeah, into the gap. And gets Russell Arnold will call you that is a boku. That's a boundary. Misfield. 76 to Sanjeeva. If Sanjeeva can play well, he can get 100. Rabuk well there. Cut 6 for a single. Danushka Sampath is the bowler. With that, what a hit! That's a huge hit from Arjuna Pereira. That's a huge six. What good batting! Excellent hitting ends the over. Rangana Katugampala bowling the 38th over of the proceedings. Sanjeeva 77, Arjuna 18. Gets a single, Sanjeeva. It's going to be good delivery. Good shot there. Stamp, good ball. Just moving away, Lekada. Dot delivery to Katugampala. Arjuna quick 22. Sanjeeva 78. Sanjeeva feeling the heat. But good weather conditions today. Bowling, again ends the over with a single. 178 for 3 at 38 overs. Gets a single there. One hand of the ball on Dinesh. Has 4 more overs to him. The over rate is pretty good to be exact. Bowling with a good speed. Good shot from Arjuna Pereira. Into the boundary, cushions for 27 for him. Score moves up to 108. They are in with a chance to get 250. People's Leasing proving to be a good side in this competition. Drive well, but this time into the field. Bad bounce, but into the gap again. Should be a couple of runs. This time Rabukwel holding on. 2 runs for Duan Sanjeeva. He moves to the 80 runs. 82 for Sanjeeva. Can get 100. Saw last night Barbara Sam how he got his 100. Calculatedly getting into the target with knowing that he can get 100 as well. Ably supported from Mohammad Rizwan. Sri Lanka are 2-0 down in the series. Good delivery. Sanjeeva. Excellent knock he's playing to his workplace. Into the gap, no, straight to the man. Ends the 39th. 186 for 3. Going to be Katu Gampala. His name. good shot there. But straight to the man. Leasing there. Cut the gum bowler. Good delivery there. This is in the air, leading edge, but into the gap, no man's land. Arjuna getting to 30s. What a good shot that is, but still gets a single down to deep. 190 is up in the scoreboard. We are into the last 60 balls. Good shot. Just a single there, down to deep mid-wicket. 191 for 3 after 40 overs will be regarded to get you to the 45th over.
Thank you, Samira. So here we are, down to the last 10 overs. People's Leasing putting the bat today by Central Finance, 191 for 3 after 40 overs. Nuwan Sanjeeva, 84 for 111 balls. Arjuna Perez opened his shoulders, got 31 of 31 balls. Slow start for him. The run rate is 4.78 at the moment. So since People's Leasing have got so many wickets in hand, they can take some chances. Dinesh Fernandez bowled 7 overs, 1 for 29. He's bowled well in his first few overs. Bowling to Pereira. Down the track he drives. And Fernando gets a hand to it on his follow through. Takes the pressure off straight away, so there's no chance of a run. So what type of total will People's Leasing be looking at? Let's wait and see. Perhaps looking at about 250 at least. Pulled on the onside and on the ground into the boundary for 4. That's well played by Arjuna Pereira. Takes him around to 35 of 33 deliveries. And takes up People's Leasing to 195 for 3 in the 41st over. That's a good shot. They need those boundaries coming in to make impression. They want to get to about 250 or so. Projected score is 242 at the moment. Drives, beats that extra car field down towards that extra car boundary region. But they only take a single. They should be looking for 2. There's no doubt. The running between the wickets has been very poor from People's Leasing. They could have converted those 1s into 2s and taken some extra singles as well. The running has been poor. When you're well placed at 196 for 3, you've got wickets in hand, so many wickets in hand, you can take some chances. Turn to the onside down towards the deep mid wicket. One more run being picked up by Nuwan Sanjeeva, takes him to 85. He's faced 113 balls for that. Driven over the head of the extra car field down towards that extra car boundary of 4. That's well played by Arjuna Pereira. Takes him into 40s as well. 40 of 35. The 200 comes up, 201 for 3. 41 overs completed. There we go again. It's a good shot, attacking stroke, and picked up the boundary beautifully that time. And that's what this game is all about, to pick up those boundaries. So Arjun Pera is 40 of 35, Nuan Sanjeev 85 for 113, 201 for 3 after 41 overs. But look at that batting card of people's Leasing. Well, Jadab made 25. Sanjeev, he's down 85 for 113. Gunasekara was disappointing, he made only 3. Anurag made 27, and Arjun Pera is on 40 at the moment of 35 balls, 2 sixers and 4 fours. 21 extras in this total of 201 for 3 after 41 overs. And people Leasing put it to bat today, that's their total. And look at the central finance, their bowling figures. Rambuk Wells picked up 1 for 27. Sampath along with Shyam De Silva, Jayanati and Katugam put out wicketless. Dinesh Fernando 1. Kishin Natanaik has picked up 1 wicket as well. Look at the following wickets: 69, 82 and 91. So good partnerships going between these batsmen as well. And Kishan Natanaik, 6 overs, 1 for 32 his figures. So Nuan Sanjeev has the strike at 85 now. Perhaps he must open his shoulders, play some shots. And their required run rate at the moment is 4.90. They want to get that up to 5 if they can. That will be a good run rate for them at the moment. So projected score is 245. Here's Atanaika, the ball is 7th over. Played the onside, straight towards the mid-wicket fielder, and there's no run. So Atanaika into the attack. Sanjeev needs to now open his shoulders, play some shots. He's been there for 114 balls for 85 runs. Down the track, he drives along the ground. That runs out towards that long off region, and they only pick up a single. They should be looking at picking up 2, put the pressure on the fielder. That's what he should be doing. So it's 202 for 3. Very round strike. Down the track, lofts that one. On the onside, bounces inside the boundary, so they get 1 more run. Takes Arjun Pera on to 42 or 41 in fact of 36 deliveries. Brings Nuan Sanjeev on 86 to take strike, 203 for 3 after 41.3 overs. Atanaika 1 for 34 from 6.3. Down the track, lofts this one on the onside again. Where's that gone? It's gone straight to the fielder. Out caught is Sanjeev. He's gone for 86, and People's Leasing lose their 4th wicket, 203 for 4. That was well caught because it's not easy sometimes to take catches on the boundary. And Arjun Pera, he appreciates the innings. Look at that, played on the onside. India for quite some time. The fielder got on late, kept his eyes on the ball, took the catch. And that's another wicket that falls as Sanjeev walks back for a well-made 86 of 115 balls. And it's 203 for the loss of 4 wickets. That's the People's Leasing total at the moment. Applause from his teammates. He walks back to the pavilion. He opened the batting for People's Leasing. Played a good hand for them. So Central Finance will be happy to pick up the wicket of Nuan Sanjeev for 86. The run rate at the moment is 4.89. Projected score is 244. Will that be enough? Well, that's a good question to be asked. So Atanaik picks up the second wicket, 2 for 34 with 6.4 overs. 4.87 run rate. So Arjun Pera is on 41 of 36 balls. Slow start for him, but once he got going, he opened his shoulders, played some delightful strokes. The 5th ball of the 42nd over coming up. Ashen Kaminda. Lofts this one. Where's that gone? Has it gone a long way? Yes, it has. It's gone all the way for 6. So Ashen Kaminda opens his shoulders, plays a beautiful shot. In fact, opens his batting with a 6 over long on, so takes a total of 209 for 4. He's off the mark with 6. Intentions from Kaminda very, very simple at the moment. He wants to play shots, big shots, get runs on the board. And look at that. No problem in clearing the boundary that time. Right? So here we go. This time played defensively by Kaminda. Kishan Tanaka gets a lot of respect for that. Ends the over, 42 completed, and People's Leasing 209 for 4. With Ashen coming on 6 of 2 balls, Arjuna Perra on 41 of 36, and Kishan Tanaka 2 for 40 from 7 overs. The run rate at the moment is 4.98 for People's Leasing. Just joining our live telecast of all these games, the Mercantile Cricket Association D Division 50 overs league tournament. We welcome all our viewers with the news that Central Finance playing with People's Leasing today at the DS Sunlight College grounds, 50 overs per side. And Central Finance won the toss, invited People's Leasing to bat first, and they were 209 for 4 after 42 overs. Another 8 overs left in their innings. And Rangana Kattugampolo has got 2 overs up his sleeve, done for 25 from 8. He'll be bowling to Arjuna Perra, the right-hander, who's done extremely well in the last couple of overs to get some quick runs going as well. So there's the projected score, 249. If they get there or 250 or thereabouts, I think they'll be quite happy, People's Leasing. But we don't know the strength of the Central Finance batting side as well. So field well spread out at the moment. They've got a man at deep mid-wicket of the boundary. A mid-wicket, a long on the onside, a backward square leg. That's the onside field. And now the man at mid-wicket also being moved to the boundary. So 3 fielders patrolling the boundary on the onside. And the short fine leg. Trying to work it on the onside, doesn't make contact. Wicket-keeper collects outside the line of off stump. So dot ball to start the 43rd over. Rangana Kattugampolo, 8.1 overs, none for 25 his figures. Clipped on the onside, down towards that deep mid-wicket position, only for a single by Arjuna Perra. So it's a hazy afternoon here in Colombo at the DS Sunlight College grounds. Sun is behind those white clouds, so it's the comfort level to the players pretty high at the moment. The humidity will come down later in the afternoon. Lofted the big way on the onside. Fielder won't get there, but he picks it up just inside the boundary. They only get a single for that. So Ashen Kavinda, his intentions are clear. He's going to go after the bowling. So he picks up the single, lofted to the onside. Didn't quite get to the boundary, picked up just inside. So he moves on to 7, total up 211 for 4. And this time played out on the offside towards the extra cover. Single being taken, that's good running. Arjuna Perra completes the run, takes him out to 43, and takes the total up to 212 for 4 after 42.4 overs. Kattugampolo is considered 3 runs of the 4 balls he's bowled so far. He's bowling to Kaminda at the moment. And Kaminda this time comes down hard on that, blocks it out on the onside. They pick up a single, the ball runs down towards backward square leg. The return to the ball is then not a particularly good one, so they complete the single quite comfortably in the end. Ashen Kavinda moves on to 8 of 4 balls, 213 for 4. Nice to play again. Out towards the backward point region. Single being taken. They could look for 2 with the overthrows, but no, they're settling for 1. And that will end the over as well. So 43 overs completed. People's Leasing 214 for 4. Ashen Kavinda is on 8. Arjuna Perra on 44. Rangana Kattugampolo 9 overs, done for 30. So he's got 1 over his sleeve. And the current run rate 4.98. Right, so we got 7 overs to go in the innings. Lunch should be taken at 1:15 when the innings is completed. We complete 7 overs in about perhaps about 26 minutes. We're going to a little bit overtime for sure. So Ramukwella will continue. The ball is 8 over, 1 for 27 figures. Arjuna Perra will have the strikes on 44 40 balls. Ashen Kavinda is on 8 of 4 at the non-strikers end. Field well spread. A third man in place, the backward points, along with the extra cover, sweeper cover. And then a long off on the offside. Played it soft hands the offside. Good single being taken. That's excellent running. That's what they should have been doing even many overs ago. So it takes Arjun Perron to 45, 215 for 4. Udesh Rambukwella into his 8th over, 1 for 28 his figures at the moment. Right, so here we are with Ashen Govind. They're having a lot of problems with his pads at the moment. Had the gloves off to work on the pads. Seems to be happy at the moment. So he'll take the strike, and what will he do with Rambukwella? Oh, lofts that one on the onside. That's a good shot. That's a great shot indeed. Goes all the way for 6. Ashen Govind certainly has intentions clear. He's going to go for the sixers, no doubt. 221 for 4. There we go. Look at that. Picks it up beautifully on the onside. Height, distance, all that was there. So excellent shot from him. And picks up maximum 6 runs. He moves on to 14 of 5 balls, 221 for 4. That really has given impetus to people's leasing in the total. At 221 for 4. The run rate is now 5.10. That's excellent batting from the right-hander coming down the order. And waits for Rambukwella. Lofts again on the offside. Where is this gone? Out caught. When he was taking chances, there was no doubt about it that he was going to take chances and loft that ball. He wanted to get the sixers going. Ashen Govind. 6 balls for 14 runs. He played that on the offside. Look at that. And well judged catch in the end. It was dropping a fielder and fielding at long off. So coming the box back for 14. 221 for the loss of 5 wickets at the moment. But he certainly gave some impetus to this people's leasing innings. And when the 44th over, 43.3 overs completed, 221 for 5. So Arjun Perron, he's there on 45 of 41 balls. Right, so here we are. Udesh Rambukwella, 2 for 34, 7.3 overs. Current run rate, 5.08. Projected score is 254. Can they get there? They'll be happy they get there. And here's Rambukwella again on his way. Bowls, and this one is played with soft hands in the offside. The bowlers down the track to field. They meet on the batsman, cross a single. So Ramesh Mendis is the new man who walks in. He's off the mark with 1. Double Nelson, 2 for 5. That's the total for people's leasing. Putting the bat today by Central Finance, who won the toss this morning. Udesh Rambukwella, 7.4 overs, 2 for 35. So brings Arjun Perron on strike again. He's got 45 or 41 balls. Played nicely on the onside. Passes Sportylk umpire, picks up 1 more run. Takes Perron down to 46, total up 223 for the loss of 5 wickets. 5.09 the run rate at the moment. So Ramesh Mendis, 23 matches. Top score being 31. Strike rate of 66.74. Not a bad strike rate in the end for a limited overs game. And this one he digs it out well. Out towards Sportylk again. The batsman pick up 1 more run. That was well bowled by Rambukwella. Really troubled the batsman. So there we are, another over completed, 44 completed. And people's leasing are 224 for 5 after 44 overs. Arjun Perron on 46, Ramesh Mendis is on 2. Udesh Rambukwella, 8 overs, 2 for 37. Current run rate, 5.09. So there's the people leasing scorecard as well. That's now Jada to made 25, then Sanjeev top scored 86. Gudusekara made 3, Anuradha made 27. Coming the big 14 of 6, and with Arjun Perron on 46. with leaving Ramesh Mendis on 2. 21 extras. There's a lot of extras in the total. Of 224 for 5 after 44 overs. Chanaka Jayanthi, 7 overs, done for 23 figures to bowl his 8th over, the 45th of the innings. So another medium pace bowler coming in. Try and contain things for People's Leasing. The run rate is 5.09 at the moment, and here's Jayanthi. Nicely worked on the onside by Mendis. Towards the Sportylk umpire, picks up one more run, so brings Arjuna Perra on strike, takes Mendis on to 3. And takes the total up to 225 for 5. 44.1 overs completed at the moment. Down the track, drives. Arjuna Perra drives and of course Jayanthi does well to dive on the track and get a hand to it. Stop the ball from passing him, so there's no chance of a run being taken. Arjuna Perra, 46 of 43 at the moment, 225 for 5 after 44.2 overs. Makes room for himself outside the line of off stump, tried to hike it away on the onside. Didn't get hold of it. Got a bit of bat on that, so takes him along to 47. Total up to 226 of 5 after 44.3 overs. Brings Ramesh Mendis to take strike. He's on 2 of 3 balls. Field well spread out. Chanaka Jayanthi into his 8th over. None for 24 his figures. Current run rate 5.08. Lofts up on the onside. Where's he going? Fielder gets there. Dives, can't hang on to it. Into the boundary for 4. Well, the fielder, if he realized that he couldn't catch the ball, he should at least stop the boundary going in. That's what he should have done. But well, he dived over it. Let's take a look at that again. There we go. Look at where the fielder was. The ball is coming down. He dives. Can't get a hand to it. Concede the boundary. So there we are. 230 for 5 is People's Leasing. Mendis moves on to 6th at the moment. Again going for a big heave on the onside. Gets some bat weight. Ball runs out towards a short fine leg. The batsman crosses for 1. So Mendis on to 7. 231 for 5. The last ball, the 45th over coming up from Jayanthi. His 8th over. Nice played on the onside. Past the Sportylk umpire by Arjuna Perra. He picks up one, so he keeps the strike, ends the over. 45 completed, and People's Leasing 232 for 5 with Ramesh Mendis on 7, Arjuna Perra on 48, Chanaka Jayanthi. 8 overs, not 30. Projected score is 258. They're going at 5.16 runs and over. They're picked up on the run rate. That's what they've done in the last few overs. People's Leasing. And Arjuna Perra has really added some impetus to this innings as well. Projected score 258. So 5 overs left in the innings. 45 completed. And Central Finance won the toss, elected to bowl first this morning. They put People's Leasing to bat. Would have expected People's Leasing to get to 230 for sure. Nice play to the onside by Mendis. But they pick up only a single for that. They should have been looking for 2, put the pressure on the fielder. In fact, it was Arjuna Perra who picked up the single, takes him on to 49 at the non-strikers. Then Ramesh Mendis on strike on 7. 233 for 5. First ball, the 46th over. Rambukwala bowling his 9th over. Going for a big heave on the onside, but Mendis does make contact. Slow ball from Rambukwala. Beats him all ends up, and the wicketkeeper collects. So another dot ball comes in for Central Finance. So Rambukwala, 8.2 overs, 2 for 38 is figures. Projected score is 257. Can they get there? Full toss, trying to work to the onside. Takes it on the pad. The ball rolls out of the onside, so there's no chance of a run. So Ramesh Mendis, 7 of 7 balls at the moment. 233 for 5 is People's Leasing. 5.12 the current run rate. Rambu Kwella, 8.3 overs, 2 for 38 his figures. Short is chopped down towards the short third man. Looking for one was Mendis, sent back by Arjuna Perera. So the last 2 deliveries have been dot balls. In fact, just the 1 run coming of the 4 deliveries bowled by Rambu Kwella in his 9th over. Keep batsmen quiet in the latter stages of an innings. In a limited overs game, well, always difficult. We know that batsmen are looking for runs when it comes to the 45th, 46th over. And don't forget they got wickets in hand. Open the face of the bat, trying to run it down third man, doesn't make contact. Wicketkeeper collects another dot ball. This is excellent over so far from Rambu Kwella. 4 dot balls and a single only in the over. Projected score 254. Pereira, the hardy on the non-strike, then 49 of 46 is Pereira. This time he gets back to the ball, plays it out on the offside. Wicketkeeper collects, ends the over, 46 completed. People's Leasing 233 for the loss of 5 wickets. A good bowling spell from Rambu Kwella. 9 overs, 2 for 38. Mendis on 7 of 10 balls. Arjuna Perera on 49 of 46. Current run rate 5.07. Rice 4 overs lifted innings. Jayanati to bowl his 9th. Balls and this one is played out gently by Pereira on the offside. The bowler fields on his follow through. No chance of a run. So the last 6 balls have been dot balls bowled by Central Finance. Done well to not give any runs away. Chops down on that. Out of the backward point is Pereira. Takes him out to 50. Raised on the bat. Acknowledges the applause from his teammates as well. 50 of 48 balls to Arjuna Perera. People's Leasing got to 234 for 5 after 46.2 overs. So brings Ramesh Mendis to take strikes. He's on 7 of 10 balls at the moment. Plays nicely on the onside. Lots of gaps on the onside. The man from deep mid-wicket on the boundary is running to do the fielding. So Mendis picks up a single. Brings Arjuna Perera once again on strikes. A total of 235 for 5. 46.3 overs completed. Jayanati, 8.3 overs, none for 32 his figures. Player miss outside the line of off stump by Arjuna Perera. Oh, he's given out, caught behind in fact. A solitary appeal from the wicket keeper. The umpire's finger came up straight away. So People's Leasing will be disappointed to lose the wicket of Arjuna Perera 50 of 48 balls. And he's 235 for 6 in the 47th over. Run rate is 5.04, 235 for 6 after 46.4 overs. Projected score is 252. Jayanati picks up another wicket, or he picks up his first wicket, 1 for 32 of 8.4 overs. So People's Leasing losing 3 wickets very quickly in this run chase at the moment, getting a decent total. That's what they're up to. They want to get a good total. They want to top that 250 mark. But they got 3 overs left after this one is completed. They're in the 47th at the moment. Ishan Madhushankar, the new man in, he's played 22 matches, got 250s under his belt. Played defensive down the track, bowler fields on his follow through, and there's no run. So we've got 1 ball left to the 47th over. Ishan Madhushankar joins Rumesh Mendis in the middle. Mendis is on 8, current run rate 5.02. What will the strategy be from People's Leasing? Let's wait and see. Again, a player miss outside the right of off stump. Well bowled by Jan, just the 2 runs and a wicket in that over. He completes 9 overs, 1 for 32. 47 overs completed. People's Leasing 235 for 6. Ishan Madhushankar still to score. Rumesh Mendis is on 8, run rate 5 and over. Right, so we're down to the last 3 overs of this People's Leasing innings. They were put into bat today by Central Finance, who won the toss in this Mercantile Cricket Association D Division 50 overs league tournament for 2025. The D Division in full swing at the moment, lots of matches being played. And a lot of good teams as well we've seen in action. And Mercantile firms have swallowed the idea of cricket as well. This one is played gently on the onside. Looking for one is Rumesh Mendis, sent back by Madhushankar. The ball is travelling quickly towards the backward square leg fielder. But they should be looking for the singles, put the pressure on the fielders. That's what they need to do at the moment. So Rambukwala bowling his last over, 10th and final over, 2 for 38 his figures. 9.1 overs bowled already. The run rate drops to under 5, 4.98 at the moment. Heaved, that one is heaved. Goes a long way. That's well played indeed by Mendis. Waiting for the umpire's call on that. 6. There we go. That's a good strike from Rumesh Mendis. Takes him into double figures. He moves on 14. And takes the People's Leasing total up 241. Look at that. Connected it so well, the timing was perfect. Just over that boundary as well. For 6. And here's Rambukwala once again. Trying to swing it on the onside. Doesn't really get going with that. So it's a dot ball. But 241 for 6. Where the 48th over, 47.3 overs completed. Mendis on 14 of 14 deliveries. Rambukwala 9.3 overs, 2 for 44 his figures. Drives on the onside. Deep mid-wicket coming into field. Now again, they only pick up a single. They stop after running one. They look at each other, the batsmen. They shouldn't be looking for 2 there. There was plenty of time to come back for the second run. Mendis and Madhushankar. They shouldn't be looking for those runs because now, in these last couple of overs, you need to pick up every single run you can. So 242 for 6. 47.4 overs completed. Lofts on the offside. Sweeper running across to the field and they get one. This time they're turning for 2. And they get 2 runs quite comfortably. Returned wicket keeper, the poor one in fact. So 2 runs taken by Ishan Madhushankar. It's off the mark with 2 and takes the People's Leasing total up 244 for 6 after 47.5 overs. So they could easily cross the 250 mark, People's Leasing. That will be a challenging score for Central Finance to chase as well in their 50 overs. So here's Rambukwala, last ball of his spell, 9.5 overs. Played in soft hands to short third man. They pick up a single for that. So Madhushankar picks up 1 more. That ends the over. 48 completed. And People's Leasing 245 for 6 Run rate of 5.10. Rumesh Midis on 15. Ishan Madhushankar is on 3 or 4 balls. And Rambuk will 10 overs, 2 for 48 figures. Right, 2 overs left in the innings. 48 completed after 50. 245 for 6 is People's Leasing. They'll go past that 250 mark for sure. And they'll be happy with that score. The projected score is 255 in fact. But they will score 10 runs in the next 2 overs. That's 5 and over. They're going at 5.10 at the moment. Gets back to ball, misfield at backward point. Could come back for 2, they do. Picked up inside the boundary in the meantime. Takes Madhushankar on to 5, the total up 247 for 6. So the ground fielding has been poor from Central Finance. They've given away a lot of runs. Dropped a couple of catches as well. So Jayanati into his final over, 9.1 overs, 1 for 34 his figures. Bowling to Madhushankar. Player a miss outside the line of off stump. Short lifting delivery. Extra pace from Jayanati. So top ball bowled by him. Heaved away. Big. Over mid wicket for 6. That's well struck by Ishan Madhushankar. So they crossed that 250 mark, 253 for 6. Madhushankar double figures on 11 of 7 deliveries. 5.22 the run rate. They'll be happy with this performance so far, that they could cross that 250 mark. It's going to take some batting from Central Finance to get to that total. But this has been a good batting performance from People's Leasing. Plays on the offside out towards extra cover. Single being taken. That's good running. They need to convert those into singles. So 254 for 6 takes Madhushankar to 12 of 8. Brings Mendis on 15 of 15 balls to take strike. Jayanati 9.4 overs, 1 for 41. So 9 runs off this over so far. Lofted again on the onside. The fielder won't get there into the boundary for 4. A welcome boundary again for Rumesh Mendis, who moves on to 19 and takes People's Leasing on to 258 for 6. Look at that. Plays it very nicely. The man at long on running across trying to do the fielding. No chance to get there. One bounce to the boundary for 4. Jayanati 1 for 45 from 9.5 overs. The last ball of his spell coming up. Heaved again on the onside. Where is it going? In between 2 fielders, the boundary for 4. This is an expensive over. 17 of the over. 49 completed. People's Leasing 262 for 6. That was well played again. Along the ground this time. And 2 fielders off it but couldn't really get there. So Rumesh Mendis on 23 of 16. Ishan Madhushankar on 12 of 8. Jayanati 10 overs, 1 for 49 in figures. And the run rate climbs to 5.35. There's the scorecard of People's Leasing as well. Mendis on 23, Madhushankar on 12. 22 extras, a lot of extras in this total of 262 for 6 after 49 overs. So 1 over left in the innings. Ruan Fernando, the captain, to bat still, Sanat Dasamayaka and Kapagoda. Dhananjay Kapagoda, the 3 men who are donning the pads waiting to go out if a wicket falls. But People's Leasing has done extremely well to get this total of 262 for 6 and a few more runs. Won't hurt their cause. The run rate is 5.35 at the moment. And the last over coming up, it's going to be Fernando to bowl that last over. Spinner. So you've got the short third man, the backward point, sweeper, extra cover. And a man at long off on the offside. On the onside, they have a man at deep backward square leg. Deep mid wicket, and a mid wicket. And a long on. Right, first ball coming up on the last over. Played soft hands, looking for one, was Madhushankar, sent back by Mendes. 262 for 6. So Fernando in his 9th over, 1 for 39 figures. Lofted on the onside, fielder gets under it. Takes the catch. So there we are. Another wicket falls. But they won't mind it in the last over because People's Leasing had wickets in hand and they want to get some extra runs on the board. So Nimesh Fernando picks up his second wicket. Look at that. Flicked on the onside, was in the air for a while. And the deep mid wicket did well to get his hands to it. Almost dropped it in fact, but recovered well to take the catch. So man goes out. And Ishan Madhushankar, the man who's out for 12. 1-6 in his innings as well. Chaturanga holds on the catch of Nimesh Fernando. 262 for 7. 4 balls left in the innings. 5.31 the run rate. Projected score is 266. Will they get there? Well, that's difficult to say. That's based on the current run rate, 5.31. If they get 266, I think they've done pretty well to get there. Worked away towards backward point. Single being taken. They cross for a single. Sanat Dasanayak, the man who's in, is off the mark with 1. So 263 for 7 after 49.3 overs. Nimesh Fernando 2 for 40 of 8.3 overs. Run rate is 5.31. And here's Fernando once again. Now he's bowling to Rumesh Mendes on 23 of 17. Down the track. Drives on the offside. Extra cover as well to field. Throws at the bowler's end, but it's a bad throw. They come back for the second run. That's overthrows as well. The exuberance of trying to get the ball to the bowler as quickly as possible didn't work out. 265 for 7. We've got 2 balls left in the innings. Takes Mendes under 25 of 18 balls. 5.34 the run rate. Blocks this one on the onside. Whereas has gone hard and high. Another boundary. 269. Ramesh Mendes certainly making hay while the sun shines, as they say. Look at that. Picked it up beautifully. The timing was good. And got the distance going as well. Got the bouncers to the boundary. 2 fielders after they couldn't get there. So the last ball coming up of the innings, 269 for 7. Nimesh Fernando 2 for 46 of 8.5. Projected score is 270. Let's see where they go. And here's the last ball of the innings coming up. People's Leasing have done well. Again, hit it away on the one side. Get one. They're crossing for 2. They're coming back for the second run. The return comes in to the wicket keeper. They get 2 runs, so 271. For the loss of 7 wickets is what they end up with. 5.42 is the run rate. Nimesh Fernando, 9 overs, 2 for 48. Rumesh Mendes ends up not out on 31 of 20 balls. Sanat Dasanayak not out on 1 of 1 ball. And 271 for 7 of the 50 overs. I think they've done extremely well to get there with the run rate of 5.42. Right? So target for Central Finance is 272 to win. That's going to be a big target, in fact, for them. When they won the toss this morning and invite to People's Leasing to bat first, I don't expect them to get to that type of total. Here's the scorecard for People's Leasing. In the 50 overs, 271 for 7. Down the order, Ishan Madhushankar made 12. Rumesh Mendes got out on 31 of 20. 1-6 and 4 fours was in his total. And of course, top of the order, we had an excellent innings from Nuwan Sanjeev, made 86. And of course, Arjun Perra made 50 of 49. And 22 extras. The extras really helped the total of 271 for 7 in 50 overs. Let's look at the bowling figures for Central Finance. Ramkala 2 for 48. And then we had down the order, we had Janith Pikia 1 for 49. Fernando 2 for 48, Athanayaka 2 for 40. Look at the follow wickets 69, 81, 137, 203, 221, 235 and 262. when they lost their last wicket and ended up at 271 for 7 in 50 overs. Let's take a look at the highlights of this innings as well, because I'm pretty sure that there must have been a lot of good shots being taken as well in the innings. There's the players walking onto the field in the morning, and there we go. The first shot hit away on the onside again to the boundary. Another lovely drive on the offside, beats the fielders and finds the boundary rope quite easily. Pulled away on the onside and down towards deep mid-wicket. Another pull shot on the onside and finds the boundary again. Hard and high on the onside. Pulled away again. And this one beats the fielders again to the boundary for 4. And this one driven handsomely on the offside along the ground for 4. In the air for a while, but very safe. It runs out towards backward point. The return doesn't hit the stumps at the wicket keeper's end. And could be overthrows as well. Yeah, where the first wicket falls. It hit the leg stump and only just one bail fell. So more runs coming in. And again, another batsman out bowled. And this one, there's the edge. Dropped first ball. And then off the back foot played towards backward point to the boundary for 4. A pull shot again. Down towards long on, he picks up 4 more runs on that. And then lovely shot again, just one hand to it, could hang on. And of course, Anuradha, he made hay while the sun shines at a time because he was dropped first ball and he went on to make some runs. Hit away nicely on the onside. The fielder trying to get a boot to it but doesn't succeed into the boundary for 4. And again, hit away nicely along the ground to the boundary for 4. And that one swept away beautifully down towards deep mid-wicket to the boundary. Good shot again. The fielder can't get to it. And some lovely shots were played by the People's Leasing batsman. At that time he was out caught Anuradha. Caught a slip. They knew they were getting a slip. And then this one off the back foot played nicely on the offside again to extra cover for 4. Nicely clicked away on the onside. Good shot again. That finds the boundary with fielders running across, and look at the misfield. Bad fielding, ground fielding was poor from Central Finance to give the extra runs, and then a big 6 coming in. And another pull shot from Pereira. Pereira batted well to get 50 runs, and he really tormented the bowlers. He hit the ball around the park, and look at another good shot from Pereira's back again to the boundary for 4. Driven away on the offside over the head of the extra cover, down to the boundary for 4. And this one flicked away down towards deep mid-wicket for 4 more runs. And here's another shot coming in down the order as the tail wagged for People's Leasing to get the total of 271 for 7. Good catch taken in the end. But in the meantime, the batsmen made merry. They got the runs going, a bad bit of fielding again on the boundary. And they are caught behind. Full shot again on the onside, beats the fielders. Another shot again, with 2 fielders running after it but couldn't get there. And another good shot to the boundary for 4. So runs came in very freely for the People's Leasing towards the end of the innings. And they made that 271 for 7. A good catch taken, in fact, towards the end. And another lofted shot on the onside. And this again was where they made hay while the sun was shining. So People's Leasing 271 for 7 after 50 overs, run rate of 5.42. Setting Central Finance 232 to win. We'll take a break here and be back when the Central Finance innings gets underway in about 35 minutes.
session of the game, and People's Leasing, they have got to a good score, 271 what People's Leasing have managed to get, and now Central Finance have to make that target, or they have to get 230 to get to the quarterfinals. The two umpires, that's a target, 272 to get from 300 balls. And People's Leasing team led by Rukshan Silva. The wickets, first one, that was the second wicket, ricocheting of the arm. This one was a good catch from the slip fielder. That was another safely pouched catch by Akila. All our catchers, this one as well, nicely taken. That time Arjuna there, this one was glided straight to the man. Match referee for today's game is Manjula Silva. The two umpires out there in the middle is Samira Malgaha Gamage and Nishanta Pretilal. Nimesh Fernando is out there in the center. They have Nimesh, it should be Nimesh Fernando. It's not Rumesh Mendes, it's Nimesh Fernando. And the other hand, it's Duminda. Nimesh Fernando, Duminda kauda? Duminda Ranasinghe. It's not Sanat Dasanayaka, it should be Duminda Ranasinghe. Should be wrong. This is Duminda Ranasinghe and Nimesh. I think Nimesh Fernando is the batsman. Production team has got it wrong. It's not Nimesh Fernando, the bowler. So, anyways, play is about to start. Nimesh Fernando is the batter, opening with Duminda Ranasinghe. The two umpires, Samira Malgaha Gamage and Nishanta Pretilal, are clearing the scorers, and all in readiness to this chase of 272, a mammoth score posted by People's Leasing, batted beautifully with 2 half centuries. Starts up with a loose wide ball. Poor delivery there. All gone wrong. Oh dear, just eluded the field there. Ceylon Bank 13 for none in that other game. Dialogue Asiata got 162. So this game 271. Nimesh Fernando and Dominda Ranasinghe. The bowler is Sanath Dasanayaka. Is operating. Excellent bit of bowling. Sanath Dasanayaka bowling from SSC side. Nimesh comes 1 down, 2 down. Now has come opening. Has been all over the batting order. In the air. This should be caught. Easy catch there. Nimesh Fernando, the ploy of getting to with the run rate has been not worked for Central Finance. He goes up in the air and easily pouched. Nimesh Fernando goes without, 2 runs, I guess. He goes for 2. And the new batsman is Rangana Katugampala. Not the start that they wanted. Nevertheless, that's how it is. Wickets falling all around at the moment. Unfortunately, has to depart. Rangana Katugampala, 79 is best, 250s for him. Let's see what he can do to this score. That's gone, middle stump out, Prudent. What a delivery. Sanath Dasanayaka, you beauty. Second wicket is done and dusted. What a sight for a fast bowler to get that middle stump out of the ground. Look at that. Indipa. Gone. Hits the timber. The middle stump goes cartwheeling. 3 for 2. The two best batters out there in the middle now with Kishan Attanayaka. Kishan Attanayaka and Dominda Ranasinghe are the two better players in the team. Chasing 271, at least they need to get 200 to qualify for the quarterfinals. After winning the first 2 games, Central Finance making it look really hard. What a wonderful Indipa that was. Middle stump gone, cartwheeling, gone for a walk. First over itself, they have gone 3 for 2. Only 4 balls have been bowled, action-packed. There's a wide. Kishan Attanayaka, best of 88. 350s, average of 20. Got to 585. Let's see what he can do. Beauty of a delivery. Again from Sanath Dasanayaka. Drives this time straight to the man. End of the first over. Eventful. 3 for 2. to be a spinner. Captain Juan Fernando. To start the proceedings, he normally starts the bowling. Good ploy, 2 right-handers in. Captain, a good option for my money. 2 new batters. First over. The 2 batters are in the pavilion, done for today's duties. Cut straight to Arjuna Pereira. In the air this time, gets the single. Three for 2 at the moment. Juan Fernando, you can see the captain has 84 wickets for his name. 5 for 22 is best. And he has 3 wicket hauls, 12 and 1 5 wicket haul. 4.25 the economy and the average of 16.88 with 49 innings, 49 matches. This probably is his 50th match. Here comes Juan Fernando. Good ball. All important match is this dialogue match. Excel and Bank are 17 for none, chasing 160. So it's not gonna be easy for dialogue. In the air, it's gonna be curtains gone. I don't know what is happening. Kishan Attanayaka tries to go bang bang, has paid the price. What is happening? I don't know. Tries to go bang bang. What a disaster start. The new batter is the captain, Navod Janati. He will surely get that dot balls going on. That's the problem they have. Let's see whether Janati, best of 70. Let's see what Janati can do. He will face this. He blocks a lot of deliveries. That's what I think. But it's not gonna happen that way today, because today is a different game. They have to get 200 at least, otherwise they will be out of the competition. End of 2 overs, 4 for 3. Dasanayaka to continue. 2 umpires, Samir Malgahagamage and Nishanta Pritilal. The match referee is for today's match Manjula Silva. That is very close. Umpire said that is going high. Let's take a replay of that. Interesting one coming up. That was gone for all money. Umpire got that wrong. Hitting in the off stump, pitching in line. Hitting in line. I think it will go on to crash the leg stump. Very lucky, Duminder Ranasinghe. What a highlights package we have. 3 wickets. That was the first one. That was the second one. That was close. Another very good ball. Bowling beautifully at the moment. Excellent bit of bowling. Wow, Odia. Excellent bowling. End of the over. 4 for 3. It's a single. Five for 3 at the moment. Cold breeze flying across the ground. What a start. Captain Juan Fernando operating beautifully. Another good delivery. In the air. What an excellent start for People's Leasing. Already qualified. And bowled him. Excellent gets peak. It's extravaganza. One chance for Duminda with that LBW shout, but he hasn't troubled the scorers. Have to walk back with a very, very loose shot. Kept low. Let's see the replay. Kept very low. But that was a good delivery. Asiri is the new batter. Walking out to the middle. Danushka Dumin, the runner singer, has to go for one. 4 down already. Eric Gowda is looking closely what is happening. Interesting. What would happen? They would have bat first. We will be soon going home if they batted first. 5 for 4. All happening. 2 wickets for Juan Fernando. 2 wickets for the fast bowler. Central Finance in trouble of disqualifying in this tournament. Have to make 230, 220 at least. All the big guns of the batting names have been back in the pavilion. 2 wins of 2 games in the first 2 games, with losing badly to Selingco Insurance has done the cause for him, for them rather. Let's see, Asiri is the new batter. It's Asiri Silva. Can bat. Ends the over. 4 was completed. 5 for 4. Sanath Dasanayaka got 2 wickets for 3 runs in 2 overs. He's going to come back into the attack. In the air, gone! That's the 5th wicket. What is happening? That is the captain, Chanaka Jainetti. Normally has a reputation of staying in the crease, but this time he edges it. Good catch by Juan Fernando. They are all over Central Finance. 5 for 5. The new batsman in is Akila. Surely not what is required at the moment. Not what is doctor ordered. 5 wickets already. Half of the team back in the pavilion. At least they need to get 220 to get qualified into the second round. Getting beyond a run rate of Dockyard, Colombo Dockyard. The batters walking out and going back in. Disaster start. But clearly some good bowling. What a beauty, what a beauty. You beauty. Excellent ball. Dasanayaka 3 for 3. What a spell is going on. Excellent bit of bowling. It's another good delivery. Trying to get a single, but no run there for Akila Jayaratna, the new batter. They need to at least go on and get to 20 overs in this situation without getting a wicket. At least to get some respect to the total, maybe. After that, they have some batting to come. Because the ball is still swinging. He's getting that natural swing. What normal right arm bowlers get in swing. Half-hearted shout. Ends the over. 5 completed. It's 5-5-5 at the moment. 5 for 5 at 5 overs. They have Shehan De Silva, Udesh. Excellent with our bowling. Getting a single there. Just a single. Ends the over. 6 over 7 for 5 at the moment. 2 runs came off that last Juan Fernando over. Not what the doctor ordered for Central Finance. Anyways, miracles can happen. They can get to 10 by 10, get to a good score. Cuts hard. Goes to the boundary. 4 runs into the double figures now. 11 for 5. Still can bat. 2 have batters in the air. Getting a single there. .3 overs completed. It's 12 for 5. Dasanayaka, Sanat Dasanayaka is the pick of the bowlers. 3 for 8. Asiri Silva. The Darushka Sampat, they have a few more batters to come. Cuts it to the gap. 1 run collected. Into the third man region again. Ends the over. 7 overs gone. 14 for 5. This might run away for another boundary. Yeah, it does. Runs are coming. 18 runs now on the board. You can see when you stay in the pitch, stay in the crease, runs can come. Another good delivery. Ends another exciting over. 18 for 5 after 8. New ball. That's a single. 20 runs on the board now. Slowly they are getting that runs. They were 5 for 5. Now they are 20 for 5. So 15 runs have added from these two. The new bowler is Dhananjay Kapagoda. Kapagoda. They're batting well now after that early scare. Let's go and check what dialogue Asiata is doing at the moment. Important match. 44 for 3 Ceylon Bank. All of a sudden. So dialogue needs a win. Dulara has taken 2 wickets and Malaysia has got a wicket. Exciting over from Kapagoda. Bowled 5 balls already. Given away 2 runs. 20 for 5. Super delivery to finish it off. 9 completed, 20 for 5. Just gets a single there, down to deep. Good shot. Just another single. Good ball. (22 for 5). We are closing on the 10th over. The first power play. Gets another single. 23 for 5 after 10 overs. And take you to the next 5. It will be Eric Gowda. It will take you through.
Thank you so much, Samira. So here we are, 10 overs completed. Central Finance in all sorts of problems. 23 for 5. In fact, they were 5 for 5 at one stage. Arthur Silva on 4 with Akila Jaratna on 12. Run rate 2.3 at the moment. Their target is 272. It's a long way to go. Playing a miss outside the line of form stop came a trifle low as well. Arthur Silva was on the back foot trying to play it out. Look at that. There we go. The wicketkeeper also realized that here's a fumble. It didn't really carry to him. It was somewhere near his ankles. So Dhananjay Kapagoda into his second over. 1.2, 1.1 overs, none for 2 his figures. Trying to pull it round on the onside, didn't get hold of it. Is Arthur Silva. He's faced 13 balls for his 4 runs. Akila Jaratna is on 12 of 25. Required rate is 6.28. A long way to go for that, because the target is 272 for Central Finance. Comes forward. Bit of bat and pad, I think, of pad first, was it? Half-hearted shout from the bowler, but umpire was not interested in that. All smiles. So 3 dot balls so far in this over from Kapagoda. Played out towards backward point this time again, no chance of a run. Run making going to be difficult for Central Finance. They lost half their side, the top order gone for 5 runs at one stage. It's not ideal for any batting side to lose half their side in the first few overs. Drives past the backward point. Third man covers up, gets a boot to it to prevent the ball going to the boundary. Has it gone to the boundary? You have to wait for the umpire's call. No, it's gone to the boundary for 4. So trying the leg work, but it didn't work. So Arthur Silva moves on to 8. Double his score at the moment. Look at that. The boot doesn't help. The ball still strikes the boundary rope. So 27 for 5 after 10.5 overs. Short lifting again, played nicely by Arcery Silva towards that fine leg position for a single. That ends the overs, so 11 overs completed. Central Finance 28 for 5 after 11 overs. Akila Jaratne is on 12, Arcery Silva on 9. Dhananjaya Kapagoda, 2 overs none for 7 his figures. They're going at 2.55 runs an over. Need a further 244 in 234 balls. Only got 5 wickets in hand. That's the equation for Central Finance. Required rate is 6.26. Right, change the bowling. Isuru Gunasekara comes on to bowl his first over. Now the spinner. We're going to see a lot of spin as well in this game, particularly with Central Finance requiring a lot of runs and only 5 wickets to get it. So Gunasekara, he's played 56 matches. His best being 4 for 16. He's picked up 3 wickets on 6 occasions. Good economy rate 3.94. A total of 69 wickets is taken in his 56 matches. Again, trying to use the boot at extra cover. It doesn't succeed. They'll pick up a single, so Arcery Silva moves in double figures on 10 of 18 balls. Brings Akila Jaratne to take strike. He's on 12 of 25. Total moves up to 29 for 5. We're talking about the target of 272. It's a long, long way to go with 5 wickets in hand. So Akila Jaratne, the right hand on strike. He got a slip in place. Comes forward, plays down the track. The bowler fields on his follow through. Again flighted, and Jaratne gets a bat to it. Thick outside edge, the ball goes along the ground towards that backward point fielder. So they've got a slip in place, the short third man, the backward point, a sweeper, extra cover, and a long off on the offside. Quicker one, but Jaratne gets some bat to it. The ball runs out towards short third man, but again no chance of a run. On the leg stump, pushed away on the onside towards mid-wicket again. Another dot ball from Gunasekara. He's got 1 ball left in his first over. No wicket for 1 run, his figures at the moment. Drives on the offside, plays it well, but he'll only pick up a single. The ball picked up and sweep a cover. That'll end the overs, so 12 overs completed. Central Finance moved to 30 for 5. Arcery Silva is on 10 of 18. Akila Jaratne on 13 of 30. Isuru Gunasekara 1 over none for 2. And the run rate at the moment is 2.50. They require 6.37 from this stage onwards. And there's the Central Finance batting card. A dismal batting card. Look at that. Nimesh Fernando along with Duminder Ranasinghe and Katugampola along with Kishan Attanaka all going very cheaply. Chanaka Jayanti was also out for 1. And now Arcery Silva and Akila Jaratne trying to get a partnership together. They got 3 extras in that total. 30 for 5 of 12 overs. So batting to come, Shayan De Silva, Udesh Rambukwella. So Kapagoda to bowl his third over. None for 7 his figures. Akila Jaratna on strike at the moment. So Kapagoda is not express fast, just medium pace. Wrapped on the pad. Question being asked again. The ball runs down towards third man. They're getting a single for that. So it'll be leg buys. Yeah. That was sliding down the leg side. So good decision in the end. Total up to 31 for 5 after 12.1. So Asari Silva on strike. He's on 10 of 18. Full toss driven on the offside. Beats the field at extra cover. That's the boundary before. That's a good shot. Made full use of that. The full toss. Kapagoda trying to bowl the Yorker perhaps and just bowled a full toss. So total up to 35 for 5 at the moment. Look at that. Made no mistake about it. Was Asari Silva. So takes him on to 14 of 19 at the moment. 35 for 5 after 12.2. Central Finance, the target is 272. They're on 35 for 5 at the moment after 12.2 overs. This time played down the track. Bowler fields on his follow through as a go at the wickets at the batsman's end, but the batsman was certainly home. Didn't hit the stumps, so the wicket keeper backed up. So Dhananjay Kapagoda 2.3 overs, none for 11 his figures with that boundary. Coming a couple of deliveries ago. We look at now, plays down the track and look at the bowler, fields on his follow through. Batsman is home. Nicely played away on the onside, down towards a deep mid wicket. They get one. Are they looking for two? No, they're settling for the single. Running between the wickets has always been a problem for both teams. When they're looking for 2 runs and trying to put pressure on the fielding side, they settle for a single. They take that first run so much leisurely and not worried about taking a second run with the misfield. That's been one of the problems of both teams. That's Central Finance and also People's Leasing. You've got to take that first run quickly, put the pressure on the fielders, look for 2. Play the miss outside the line of off stump. So hazy afternoon here in Colombo at the DS Saranac College grounds. No bright sun at the moment. That's really good for the players. The comfort level is high. Very high dark clouds, but not so dark for rain. Played a miss outside the line of off stump from Jayaratna. Ends the overs, so 13 overs completed. And Central Finance 36 for the loss of 5 wickets. Akila Jayaratna on 13 not out of 33. Asari Silva on 15 of 21. And Dhananjay Kapagoda 3 overs, none for 12. And the run rate 2.77 at the moment. They require a run rate in excess 6 runs and over. So 236 required in 222 balls, 5 wickets in hand. That's the equation for Central Finance. DLS එක දෙන්න කියන්නකෝ. අර DLS එක දෙන්න කියන්නකෝ. අරන් ගියා. ඔයගොල්ලෝ ඩීගන් එකක්. Right, so the 14th over starting up. Isuru Gunasekara into his second over. None for 2 his figures. 36 of 5 Central Finance. The target is 272. The left arm spinner. Field well spread out. A backward point, a point. Along with the sweeper cover. A wide mid off and a long off on the offside. Drives nicely along the ground towards long off for single is Asiri Silva. So field crosses over for the right hand at the moment, Akila Jayaratna. So slip comes into place. Short third man, backward point, sweeper cover, extra cover and a long off on the offside. Play a miss outside the line of off stump. The onside field, a deep mid wicket on the boundary, a mid wicket and a deep mid on. Plays it gently on the onside towards backward square leg, a long chase so that mid wicket fielder. They're coming back for 2, that's good running. Realizing that they could take a couple of runs. The ball strikes the stumps but the batsmen were home. So 2 to the total. $39 for the loss of 5 wickets after 13.3 overs. Drives the bowler, fields on his follow through. Sakil Jarat on 15 of 36. Asari Silva 16 of 22. Play gently on the onside. Mid wicket will tidy up. So 13.5 overs completed and Central Finance 39 for 5. Quicker one. Play gently on the onside. Mid wicket does the fielding. Ends the over. 14 completed. Central Finance 39 for 5. Akila Jayaratna 15 of 38. Asiri Silva 16 of 22. Isuru Gunasekara 2 overs, none for 5. They need a further 233 runs. At 6.47 runs and over, they're going at 2.79 at the moment. And looking at the Central Finance batting card, look at the top order. All disappointing. Nimesh Fernando, Duminder Ranasinghe, Katugampola, Attanayaka, Jayanthi the captain, all out cheaply. But now, Asiri Silva and Akila Jayaratna stringing together partnership came together at 5 for 5. It's now 39 for 5. And the change in the bowling coming up. Arjuna Perera coming on to bowl. His first over. We are talking about those dark clouds overhead. They're pretty high, in fact. There's no threat of immediate rain, but keeps sun out. Makes the comfort level for players pretty good in the middle. The humidity is not too much as well. Off the back foot, forced away. Another stop attended with the boot. And into the boundary for 4. Well, so People's Leasing too. Their ground fielding has been absolutely shocking. You can't use the boot to stop the ball. You've got to stop the ball with your hands. They've tried this a few times and considered boundaries as well. Good lesson for those watching is on our live stream at the moment about what really is happening in terms of fielding. So Asiri Silva on to 20 of 23. Lighter, this one's driven down the track. The bowler gets a hand to it, follow through. There's no chance of run. So Central Finance 43 for 5 after 14.2 overs. Arjuna Perera none for 4 on that one boundary that was scored. Comes forward, thick edge towards backward square leg. No time for a run this time. Going for the pull shot. Doesn't make contact. Wicketkeeper gets the ball now. Hit him on the body somewhere because Arjuna Perra was right in that. Looking for the pull was Asari Silva. There's a deep mid wicket in place as well on the boundary. Looking for that catch that will come that way. Full toss driven on the offside out towards long off. So they'll pick up a single again. So one ball left to the 15th over. Arjun Perra, none for 5 from the 5 deliveries he's bowled so far. Akila Jayaratne is on strike. He's on 15 of 38. Asari Silva non-striker, 21 of 27. Again, the adjustment to the field for the right-hander. Short third man, the point extra cover. The sweeper with the wide mid off. Well, that's beats the wicket keeper. It's going down towards the boundary at fine leg. And crosses the boundary now for 4. So 4 runs, and that's useful 4 runs that comes in. So that's a wide, a very poor delivery. So concedes 5 runs for that. The wicket keeper was beaten as well. The leg spinner, this one played by Jayaratne on the offside. Ends the over, 15 completed. Central Finance 49 for 5. And Jayaratne on 15 of 39. Silva is 21 of 27. And Arjuna Perra 1 over, none for 10. And time for a change in the commentary as well. For the next 5 overs, Samita Veerasinghe will keep you company.
Thank you, Eric. It's a good partnership. 49 for 5. They were the ones said 5 for 5. So 44-run partnership, these two, in the 15 overs. See, what I told you is anything can happen in cricket. You all together 5 for 5, they will look like they are going to get all out for 25. But now they are suddenly 45 for 5. Suddenly, they got some runs coming in. And these two pair looking good. 50 comes up. This is what cricket is. If they can hold on and this pair can get to that 100 mark, is very good. Kind of a good recovery. Keplo. Excellent bowling there from Isoro Gunasekara. Yet to get a wicket. His bowling is third over. Quick bit of over. 16 overs are completed. 50 for 5. It's going to be Arjuna Pereira. 10 runs conceding in his first over is not good. It's a good delivery. Very lucky. Drop catch there. Oh dear, oh dear. Isuru Gunasekara drops it. Arjuna is flighting it into the sky. A bit of lot of talking around the dugout, saying get to 100 first. That is a big occasion, being 5 for 5. What a beauty of a leg spin there from Arjuna Pereira. Spins around from middle stump to the off stump and missed the stumps and missed the bat. In the air, gets us. Oh dear, another chance of a run out. Poor throw. "17 overs completed. Players taking a drink. 52 for 5. After the drinks break, Isuru Gunasekara will continue 52 for 5. Let's go and check what's Dialogue and Ceylon are doing at the moment. Chasing 162. That's given. Slowly by surely umpire giving that out. Let's see the replay. That's Akila Jayaratna. Ceylon Bank was somewhere like 50 for 4, but now look at that replay. That was straight but a little high, but that will be going as umpire's call. So end of Akila. But Ceylon have come back well. 83 for 4, chasing 162. So it's not going to be easy for Dialogue. It's Isuru Gunasekara, he's the first wicket. The other one is Ruan Fernando. Ruan Fernando was the captain. He got 2 wickets. Isuru got his first wicket. Dasanayaka got 3 wickets. Sanat Dasanayaka. New batsman in is Danushka Sampath. It's good batting. Yes, bowled well. Another dot ball. Nicely negotiated by Danushka Sampath. Ends the Isuru Gunasekar over with a wicket maiden. 52 for 6. It's going to be Arjuna Pereira. Got a wicket. Sorry, wicketless. Very big, huge full toss there. You have to at least get 200 today to get qualified. 140 more with 4 wickets remaining. It's not going to be easy. Arjuna Pereira got few wickets in the last game against Selinko. $54 for 6. Excellent shot, 1 run. Good ball there from Arjuna. Teasing bit of bowling there. Arjuna Pereira comes from St. Benedict's. Scored a good 50 later in the innings. That helped them to 270. Otherwise, they were somewhere targeted 220. Gets another good delivery. Dot ball to finish. 19 overs completed. 55 for 6. Bit of in turn, in back movement, deviate a little bit. Isuru Gunasekar bowling his 5th over. They are nowhere near the Duckworth Lewis at the moment, Central Finance. In 30 overs for 6 wickets, they have to score about 190. Good play, well played by Asuri. After another 3 balls, the match will have a result because the 20 overs is almost completed. Good ball there. The 2 umpires for today's match is Nishant Preetilal and Samira Gamage. What a good shot that was. That out of the park. Here goes 6 runs. Excellent hit. Asiri can bat. Look at that. Good piece of meat in that. Into that practice. That's 6 runs. Helps it with the dot delivery. 61 for 6. 20 overs completed. We have Eric Gowda to take you through.
Thank you, Samira. So here we are. Central Finance fighting at the moment. 61 for 6. They were 5 for 5 at one stage. And thanks to a little partnership that came together, they recovered from that. Current run rate 3.05. They require 7.03 from this stage onwards. The target is 272. So further 211 runs required of 180 balls. They've got 4 wickets at hand. And Arjuna Pereira, 3 overs, none for 14. His figures had a catch dropped off his bowling. The leg spinner tosses this up and driven straight towards mid-wicket. There's no chance of a run. So Dhanush Sampath, who's on strike, is still to score his face 8 balls. Arthur Silva on 31 of 43. Driven again down the ground towards long on. They'll pick up 1. So Sampath will be off the mark. The single takes the total up to 62 for 6. We're in the 21st over at the moment. So a long way to go for Central Finance. Could they get anywhere near there? Well, we'll have to wait and see, unless a couple of batsmen get together, build a partnership. That's the only way they can get there. But the top order batsmen let them down so badly. Played poor shots, in fact. When you lose 5 for 5, that means your top order 5 batsmen are back in the pavilion. Very difficult task to get to anywhere over 200 runs. Not impossible, but very difficult. Just past the bowler, out towards that long on region. They'll pick up 1 more run. So Arthur Silva moves on to 32. .63 for 6 after 20.4 overs. Brings Dhanushka Sampath to take strike. He's on 1 of 9. So slip in place. They got the backward point along with the sweeper cover, extra cover, and a long off on the offside. Hits it hard in the ground. The ball runs out to that short extra cover. So there's no chance of a run again. Flighted, driven down the ground on the onside towards long on, so he'll pick up 1 more run. That will complete the over as well. So 21 overs completed. Central Finance 64 for 6. Arthur Silva is on 32. Dhanushka Sampath is on 2. And Arjuna Pereira 4 overs, none for 17. 208 required of 174 balls, 4 wickets in hand. That's the equation for Central Finance. They're going at 3.05. They require 7.17 from this stage onwards. So the run rate is climbing all the time, the required rate. So there's the scorecard for Central Finance. Look at the top order, all disappointed. Nimesh Fernando and company let the side down, didn't really get going. They were 5 for 5 at one stage. So Ashen Kavinda, he's the new man coming into bowl. He's played 13 matches. Best bowling performance is 4 for 42. His economy rate is 6.27. Not the best of economy rates, but nevertheless getting a chance to turn his arm over. Because Central Finance are 64 for 6 after 21 overs. So Dhanushka Sampath on 2 has the strike. Field well spread, a short third man along with the backward point, the sweeper. Extra cover and a long off the offside field on the onside. A short fine leg. A deep mid wicket, a mid wicket and a deep mid on. Driven on the onside straight towards the mid on fielder, so there's no chance of a run. The ball travels quickly down there. Lofted on the onside, just over the head of that mid-on fielder. They pick up a single for that. So Danushka Sampath, he moves on to 3 of 13. Asari Silva on 32 on the strike. 65 for 6 at the moment after 21.2 overs. 207 required. Required rate is 7.22. They're going at 3.05 at the moment. So you got the left hand on strike, a few changes to the field as well. Man coming in towards a backward point position. And here's Kaminda. Turned it on the onside. Not looking for a single is Asari Silva. He wants to keep the strike. Plenty of time to take a single, in fact, because there was no square leg in place as mid-wicket had to move across to square leg to do the fielding. So the sun beaming down the grounds once again. Those dark clouds have moved away. Thick edge down towards backward point. Asari Silva. $270 required, 170 balls, but the equation is only 4 wickets in hand for Central Finance. People's Leasing has done well. They were put into bat today, and they made 271 for 7 in their 50 overs. Flicked on the onside. That's a good shot. That beats the fielder down to the boundary for 4. So Asari Silva into his stride. The boundary to him. Takes him on to 36. The total up to 69 for 6. It's a lovely shot. In fact, picked it up beautifully off his pads. So 1 ball left in the 22nd. Coming there, none for 5 from the 5 deliveries he has bowled so far. So the moment the bowler strays onto a batsman's pads, he's asking for trouble. Again, worked away nicely on the onside, just rolls his wrists on that. They could have taken 2, but only settled for a single, in fact, that time. The return also not a particularly good one. That ends the over, 22 completed. And Central Finance are 70 for 6 after 22 overs. Danushka Sampath on 3, Asari Silva is on 37. Ashen Kavinda bowled at 1 over, none for 6. They need 202 of 168 balls with 4 wickets in hand. Sanath Dasanayake, 3 for 10. His figures of 4 overs comes on the board again. He opened the bowling for People's Leasing. So required rate is 7.21. They're going at 3.18 at the moment. Sun beaming down the grounds. Lovely sight in the afternoon. Nice cool breeze blowing across the grounds as well. So it gives the players extra comfort for those who are fielding and the batsmen as well. And looking at the field setting, a third man in place, the backward point, sweeper, with a deep mid-off on the offside. On the onside, they got the fine leg. A deep mid-wicket on the boundary, a mid-wicket and a mid-on. And here's Dasanayake. Turned away nicely by Asari Silva on the onside. Past the square leg umpire, they pick up 1 more run. They're not looking for those 2 runs. They're not really looking to put pressure on the fielders. That should be the position from Central Finance batsmen. To put the pressure on the fielders. Take those extra runs. That's what's important. So takes Asari Silva on to 38 of 50 balls. Brings Danushka Sampath on strikes on 3 of 13. That's 71 for 6 after 22.1 overs. A player miss outside the line of off stump. Wicket keeper collects. Dot ball. So Dasanayaka 3 for 11 in his 4.2 overs at the moment. Slow ball. But Dhanushka Sampath not tempted to play that. Pulls his bat away. Sees it through the wicketkeeper. Gets back to ball, plays it down the track. Mid-wicket comes in doing the fielding, so it's another dot ball. Another quiet over from Sanak Dasanayaka. Just the 1 run coming on the first ball. 3 dot balls after that. 71 for 6 is Central Finance after 22.4 overs. Thick edge down to third man. That's running into the boundary for 4. Dhanushka Sampath didn't know very much about that, but he was down the track going for the drive, got a thick edge. There was no slip in place, and third man was fielding a very square indeed. The ball flew down to the boundary to take Sampath out to 7. The total up to 75 for 6. 1 ball left in over number 23. Played gently out to the offside. The ball picked up at short extra cover. That ends the over. 23 completed. Central Finance are 75 for 6. Dhanushka Sampath on 7 of 18. R. Silva on 38 of 50. And Sanak Dasanayaka 5 overs, 3 for 15. Right, so number 24 about to get underway. And Central Finance, they require 7.30 from this stage onwards. They're going at 3.26. Arcery still on strike. Lofted on the offside. That's well played. Beats the fielders into the boundary for 4. Hoshen Kavinda into his second over. First ball hit away for 4. That's a good shot indeed from Arcery. Look just over the bowler's head. The safest shot you can play in cricket. 79 for 6 after 23.1 overs. Arcery Silva moves on to 42 of 51 balls. Plays defensively out towards mid-wicket this time. .193 required of 160 balls. But the question is 4 wickets in hand for Central Finance. Drives straight towards that extra cover field. Again a misfield. It was in the yard for a while, but not a catch. But he could have stopped the ball. But again, misfields allows the batsman to cross for a single. Central Finance move on to 80 for 6. Arcery Silva on to 43 or 53. The ground fielding has been absolutely putrid from both teams. That's for sure. Fielding standards have been so poor. Even the catching has been poor. Gets back to ball. This time is Dhanushka Sampath. Plays here to backward point, but there's no chance of a run. 192 required to win. On the pads, Single being called by Arceli Silva. They cross now. The ball runs out towards backward square leg. So leg by call by the umpire as well. $81 for 6. One ball left to the 24th. Nicely tucked away on the onside, back of the square. They'll pick up one more run. That'll give Arceli Silva the strike as well. Takes him on to 44 of 54 balls. 24 overs completed. Central Finance 82 for 6 out of 24 overs. Dhanush Sampath is on 7. Arceli Silva on 44. Ashen Kavinda 2 overs, done for 12. Need a further 190 to win of 156 balls. The equation for Central Finance. They'll rue the fact they lost their top 5 batsmen for just 5 runs earlier this afternoon. And that really put so much pressure on the Central Finance batsmen, particularly middle order and now the low order. You know, top 5 batsmen are out so cheaply. At 5 for 5, well, the expectations can't be great from any side to try and win, to make 272 to win. It's a long, long way to go. But they recovered well at least now. They want to get some respectability to their total. The required rate is 7.31. It's always hovering over 7 runs and over. So the 25th over starts up. Sanat Dasanayake has been the chief wrecker in this innings. 3 for 15 of 5.1 overs is his figures. He broke the back of the top order of Central Finance. In the block goal, but nicely played out by Arceli Silva down to fine leg. He picks up one more run. 83 for 6 out of 24.2 overs. Brings Dhanushka Sampath on 7 of 20 to take strike. The sun bathing the ground at the moment. $189 required of 154 balls for Central Finance, but only 4 wickets in hand. That's the bad part of it. Played a miss outside the line of off stump from Dhanush Sampath. So another dot ball from Sanat Dasanayake. He's into his 6th over, 5.3 overs, 3 for 16 his figures. Sampath plays gently on the offside. The bowler gets a boot treat on his follow through. It's another dot ball. Slow ball, but well played from Dhanushka Sampath. $83 for 6 after 24.5 overs. 1 ball left to the 25th. Dhanushka Sampath on 7, Arceli Silva on 45. Sanat Dasanayake 5.5 overs, 3 for 16 his figures. Played gently on the onside, straight to short, made wicket, ends the over. 25 overs completed. Central Financer 83 for 6 after 25 overs. Dhanushka Sampath on 7, Archari Silva on 45. Sanath Dasanayaka 3 for 16 from 6 overs. 189 required for 150 balls. They've got 4 weeks at hand, right? Next 5 overs, your friend and mine, Samira Veerasinghe.
Dialogue is not looking good for them. 113 for 4. Ceylan Bank needing 50 of 135. So if Dialogue loses this, if Melvaya wins against NTB, Melvaya, NTB and Ceylan will go through. So in this case, today's match 83 for 6. They are looking for to get like 200 runs to get qualified. They are looking good, 83 for 6 at the moment. Juan Fernando. Bulls. Gets a single. Five for 5, now 83 for 6. Have recovered well. It's very hot conditions again. The rain, cloudy conditions has gone off. Sun is out. Edged it straight to the third man fielder. And a good delivery. Good shot, just getting a single there. 2 runs in this over already. Good ball there. Slow left arm spinner. Ruan bowling is 6th over. 2 for 12 is figures. In the air, but no harm done. Ends the over. 26 overs gone. 85 for 6. Looking good there. Good Yorker. Good bowling from Sanat Dasanayaka. They're hanging there, Central Finance, with 85 for 6. We need about another 110 to qualify. Can do that. Asiri is playing a gem of innings, 46 of 59. Held the edge. Gets a boundary. Went through the legs. Basalana will call that a boku. 4 more. Clearly, the fielding coach will not be happy. Good batting from Danushka Sampath. Ends the over. 27 done, 89 for 6. Good delivery from Juan Fernando. It's not going to be easy to get 100 runs in 130 balls. Winning the game is out of the equation right now. They need 180 odd. Quick single. Very well played from Azir Silva. He's on 47 of 62. Excellent bit of bowling, keeping things tight. Sampath has faced 34 balls. He's set as well. ends another good over. 90 for 6 after 28. Bowling Isuru Gunasekara is the bowler. Batter has got some cramp, I think. Anushka Sampath. Back again, okay at the moment. Interesting passage of play this one for both the teams. The single down to long off. Dot ball. Asiri will be watchful. He's on 48 at the moment. The dot delivery. White ball. Another dot to finish. 29 completed. 93 for 6. Beautiful shot towards deep. Gets a single. Just a single down to deep. It's going to be Rumesh Bendis. Bowling some off spin.
Easy for Sampath. Sampath just helps bread and butter.
$99 now with that boundary.
Just a flick of the wrist.
Flick of the wrist and 4 more.
These are easy. These are easy.
It's all right without injury break.
Ends the over. 30 completed. 103 for 6. Eric Gowda will take you through to the another exciting 5 overs.
Thank you, Samira. Here we are. So 106, 3 for 6 after 30 overs. Central Finance, the target is 272. Dhanush Sampath on 22 with Arcery Silva on 49. Ramesh Mendis bowled 1 over for 10 runs. So Dhanushka Sampath seems to be having cramps, struggling with cramps at the moment. It's very difficult when you got cramps, you got to bat out there. And Arcery Silva is on 49. He's got one more run to get to a half century. Required run rate has climbed to 8.45 at the moment. They're going at 3.43 for 169 required of 120 balls and 4 wickets in hand. Isuru Gunasekara, 1 for 15 of 6 overs. Brings Silva forward, plays down the track for the bowler to field on his follow through. Flighted again, and Asari Silva trying to work it on the onside, just gets a bit of bat with the ball, just rolls out towards that short mid-wicket position, so there's no chance of run. This time trying to flick it on the onside. Mr. Gunasekara asking the question from the umpire, but it's off the bat, no doubt. Worked on the onside. Short mid wicket, there's the fielding tidying up, and there's no chance of run again. So another dot ball, 3 dot balls so far in this over. Or 4 dot balls in fact from Mr. Gunasekara. This is his 7th. 6.4 overs, 1 for 15 his figures. Right, nicely driven on the offside, out towards sweeper cover or towards long off. So takes Asari Silva on to 50. 50 of 72 balls. Well played 50 under a lot of pressure. When wickets are falling around him, came together and just built a little partnership, and it's got things going at the moment. But Central Finance nowhere in the equation at the moment. Long way to go. So brings Danushka Sampath on 22 to take strike. He's faced 43 balls. Going for the sweep. Wrapped to the pad. Finger comes up straight away. Pretty straight. There's no doubt about that. And Central Finance lose their 7th wicket. 104 for 7. 31 overs completed in fact. Danushka Sampath, the man out. LBW for 22. Isuru Gunasekara picking up the wicket. Let's take a look at that. Flighted. Very straight indeed. No doubt about that. The finger came up straight away, so they'll be up to distance stands, and Central Finance lose their 7th wicket. 104 for 7 after 31 overs. Gunasekara 2 for 16 of 7 overs. Danushka Sampath out for 22. He held his head together. Gave his partner a lot of support, because the top order batsmen really let the side down. They lost 5 wickets of 5 runs up front, Central Finance, and that's where the problem started for them. But then down the order, at least a couple of batsmen trying to get some runs going to get some respectability to that total. The required rate is 8.84. They're going at 3.35 at the moment. So 168 required of 114 balls, and now the equation is only 3 wickets in hand for Central Finance. That's where the problem lies, because they're down to the tail more or less. (32nd over starting up. 104 for 7, Central Finance. Pulled nicely down towards backward square leg. That's going to the boundary for 4. No stopping that. A very poor delivery. Very short indeed. And Kanishka Chatura got back to ball on that. Made sure that he got it down towards that fine leg region for 4. Look at that. A poor delivery. Got the treatment. Oh, it's Asari Silva in fact on strike. He's on 54 of 73. Kanishka Chatura is at the non-striker's end. So Asari Silva going from strength to strength. He's faced 73 deliveries. Ruan Fernando into his 8th over. 7.1, 2 for 17. doesn't deliver. So the left arm spinner once again to Archery Silva. Brings him forward, pushes out on the offside towards extra cover region, so there's no chance of run. It's 108 for the loss of 7 wickets. Lofts this one on the onside. That's well struck. That's a good hit indeed. Into the boundary for 4 more. So takes Archery Silva on to 58. Total up to 112 for 7. Juan Fernando conceding 8 runs on 3 deliveries. His bowls so far in this over. Spoils his bowling figures. 2 for 21 at the moment after 7.3 overs. The left arm spinner. Quicker one. Hit away on the offside towards the long off boundary. That's 4 more. 3 boundaries so far in this over. 12 runs. 116 for 7. Central Finance. So Archery Silva making full use of these loose deliveries, hitting it around the park. He moves on to 62 of 76. 116 for 7 after 31.4 overs. Required rate climbs to 8.51. They're going at 3.66. So 156 required, 110 balls. But the only problem is they've got only 3 wickets in hand. They're down to the tail more or less. But Archery Silva, he's there. He's making sure that he's putting the foot on the accelerator, keeping an eye on the scoring rate as well. Worked nicely on the onside, down towards deep mid wicket for a single. So Kanishk Chatura has the strike. He's got to face 1 ball in 32nd over. Archery Silva on to 63 of 77 deliveries. So Juan Fernando, it's been expensive over. 13 runs of this over so far. 7.5 overs, 2 for 26 his figures. Prior to this over, he has bowled well, but this over has really tainted his figures. It moved from 13 to 26 in the space of 5 deliveries. So Kanishka Chatur takes guard again. We talked about taking guard on a matting wicket. You've got to take your glove off and use the chalk to mark the guard as well. So brings him well forward, pushes out the offside. That's the end of the over. 32 overs completed. Central Finance is 117 for 7. With Kanishka Chatura still to score his face 1 ball. Archery Silva is on 63 of 77 balls. They're going at 8.61 runs and over at the moment, the required rate. So 155 required of 108 balls with 3 wickets in hand. Juan Fernando finishes 8th over, 2 for 26 his figures. Required rate is 8.61. That's a tough ask indeed to get 8.61 when you're down to the tail more or less. Unless Archery Silva plays a little blinder here. So Silva has the strike at the moment. 33rd over starting up. Just from the field again. So he's got that man at short third man. He's now moving him a few steps to his left to a backward point region. Then you've got a point, the extra cover, wide mid off and a long off on the offside. And on the onside, he's got the man a deep backward square leg. deep mid wicket at the boundary, a mid wicket and a long on. Going for a big heave on the offside, doesn't get hold of it. So Isuru Gunasekara into his 8th over, 7.2 overs, 2 for 16 his figures. 117 for 7. Player a miss outside the line of off stump again, so flighted from Isuru Gunasekara. Tempting the batsman to play it outside the line of off stump. Maybe expecting an edge to carry to wicket keeper. Defensive. So 4 dot balls so far in this Gunasekara over. This is 8th over, 2 for 16 his figures. 155 required of 104 balls, 3 wickets only in hand. Pulled into the boundary for 4, 1 bounce to the boundary at backward square leg. So Isuru Gunasekara trying to buy his wickets, but Asiri Silva, look at that shot, poor delivery down the leg side, helped it on its way. So takes him along nicely to 67 of 82, 121 for 7. 151 required to win of 103 balls, that's the equation. One thing we noticed throughout this match was the ground fielding has been really poor, and the catching too, not the best. These teams have got to improve their fielding, in fact. That's where the problems lie. They concede a lot of runs with misfields. Driven on the offside, out to long off for a single. So brings Kanishka Chatur on strike once again. He's got to face, or rather it's over, 33 overs completed. And Asiri Silva was on 68 of 83. Kanishka Chatur is still to score 122 for 7 is Central Finance after 33 overs. Isuru Gunasekara has bowled 8 overs, 2 for 21 his figures. The required rate is 8.82. They're going at 3.70. And we look at the People's Leasing bowling figures as well. Sanat Dasanaka bowled well, 3 for 20 from his 7 overs. Juan Fernando has picked up 2 for 26 from 8. And then Isuru Gunasekara 2 for 21. The others are wicketless at the moment. 3 for 1, 3 for 2, 4 for 3, 5 for 4, 5 for 5. Then 52 for 6 and 104 for 7. Those little partnerships that helped Central Finance along the way. And there's the batting card as well. The top order, absolute disappointment. Those are the bowling figures from People's Leasing PLC. In the follow, because 12 extras so far in this total. So little break for drinks at the moment. People's Leasing team is in a huddle at the moment, discussing some strategies, what to really do. They wouldn't have expected to this match to go on to 122 for 7. They thought it would be over much earlier, because when People's Leasing broke the back of Central Finance batting at 5 for 5, the writing was on the wall that the match will end fairly quickly, but it didn't do so. They had a few partnerships coming along as well, so they dragged this match into the 34th over at the moment. 150 required of 102 balls with 3 wickets in hand. Gunasekara, 8 overs, 2 for 21. The run rate at the moment is 3.70. That's the rate from Central Finance. They require 8.82 from this stage onwards. This is where it starts to get tough. When the moment it goes over 8 or 9, that's when the batsmen start to worry as to how to really get those runs going. because it's not easy. It's certainly not easy when the run rate hovers over 8 runs and over. To be consistently getting 8 runs and over is difficult. Right, so the players getting back to their positions. So we're going to see medium pace again. Saumudaya Jalat to bowl his first over. So Jalat bowling from the far end of the grounds and looking at the field setting itself. They got the man, a short third man, a backward point, along with the sweeper cover. And also the mid-off on the offside, and the man dropping down towards the long off position as well. On the onside, a fine leg, a square leg near the umpire, a deep mid-wicket and a long on. That's the field on the onside. So Asari Silva on strikes on 68 of 83 deliveries. He's really held this innings together. And here's Jayalat going for the drive, beaten outside the line of off stump. Wicket keeper collects. So Jayalat played 65 matches, best figures 4 for 14. He's taken 3 wickets on 9 occasions. He's turned around the corner towards backward square leg, so he'll pick up a single for that. Takes Asari Silva to 69. Total moves up to 123 for 7 after 33.2 overs. Brings Kanishka Chatura still to score. He's only faced 1 ball so far. So 2 left-handers in the middle. Plays defensively is Kanishka Chatura. Plays down the track for the bowler to pick up on his follow-through. 149 required of 99 deliveries. That's the tough ask with 3 wickets in hand. Pulls this one, gets some bat with the ball, runs out towards fine leg. The intention was to go down towards a backward square leg, but well, it ended up at fine leg. So Kanishka Chatura is off the mark with a single, takes a total up to 124 for 7 after 33.4 overs. Left on the pad. Question being asked, perhaps a sliding outside the line of off stump. That was a slow ball, in fact. Umpire indicates that maybe the ball was sliding outside the line of off stump. So 1 ball left in the 34th over. Asari Silva on 69 of 86. Kanishka Chatura is on 1. Nicely played away nicely. Backward square down towards the fine leg field, who picks it up inside the boundary. The batsman crossed the 1 that will end the over. So 34 overs completed. And Central Finance are 125 for 7. Kanishka Chatura is on 1. Asari Silva is on 70 of 87. And Jayalat has bowled 1 over for 3 runs. And the equation now 147 required of 96 balls for Central Finance. They're going at 3.68. They require 9.19 from this stage onwards. Becomes tough when it goes over 9 runs and over. That's the equation right now for Central Finance. And they'll expect Asari Silva to bat right through this innings, the whole innings together, get support from the tail enders as well. So Isuru Gunasekara bowling his 9th over, 2 for 21 his figures. The left arm spinner bowling to Arsene Silva on 70. So Gunasekara bowling left arm round the wicket to the left-handed Arsene Silva. The man who's fielding at short third man is now being moved to a short fine leg position. Flighted, full toss, driven out on the offside, straight towards that point region. There's no chance of a run. Down the track, drives on the onside. Deep mid-on or the long on fielder. Runs to his right, there's the fielding. So single taken by Arsene Silva takes him to 71. It's 126 for 7 after 34.3 overs. So Kanishka Chatura is on strike for the next 3 deliveries. Takes guard. He's taking leg stump guard. Wicketkeeper helps out to mark the guard with the chalk. That's what he talked about. Comes forward. Single being taken. The quick run. That's well run. The man fielding at short mid wicket had to move to his left to do the fielding. Pretty slow he was. There's no doubt about that. So takes Kanishka Chatura on to 2 of 4 deliveries. Brings Arsene Silva once again on strike. It's 127 for 7 after 34.4 overs. 145 required of 92 balls. Played defensively by Silva. So one more left in the 35th over. 2 runs so far in the over from Isuru Gunasekara. He'll complete his 9th over with this. 2 for 23 his figures. Each bowler allowed maximum 10 overs. 9.56 the required run rate. Flicked on the onside, down towards deep mid-wicket again by Arsene Silva. He picks up one more run. That length the over, 35 overs completed. And Central Finance, they move on to 128 for 7. With Arsene Silva on 72, Kanishka Chatura, he's on 2. Isuru Gunasekara, 9 overs, 2 for 24. 144 required of 90 balls. Next 5 overs, your friend and mine, Samita Veerasinghe.
$128 for 7. 144 needed of 90. They're looking at around 70 runs to get that 200 mark. Arsene is the key for sure. 4:30 is the time. Another 15 overs to go. 151 for 5. Dialogue are losing this, so they have to pray for that NTB will win that game against Mel by a rolling. Otherwise, Dialogue will be out of the competition. Ceylon just 2 runs away for victory. quick single. Another single. Flicks it away. No run there. It's going to be Samudya Jalat. Flicks it away for another single. Ends the over. 36 done. 5 runs from that. 133 for 7. Cuts surely should have done more. Isuru Gunasekara bowling his last over of the match. It's going to be Gunasekara. Big appeal there. That's a single. Kanishka helping the cause. $135/7. Another 65 more to get 200. Another 137 to win the game. Poor throw, gets another single. Asiri is the key at 77 now. Good shot there. Poor fielding. Gets 2 runs for that. It's going to be Jailat. $139/7. We are in with a good, interesting passage of play. With they are needing about 60 runs to get qualified. That's what they are targeting. 3 more wickets to go. Asiri is the key. He's on 78. What a bad, never a knock he's playing under pressure. One stage they were 5 for 5. Now 140/7. They must be happy with that situation. Wide call. So Dialogue has lost against Ceylon Bank. So they're waiting till Melville lose to NTB. If NTB loses tomorrow, Dialogue will be out of the competition. Just a tickle. Straight to the man, just a single. Kanishka can bat. He has made 8 runs off 11 balls. It's a good delivery. Just a single. Ends the over. 38 overs completed. 143 for 7. That's 4 runs. Beautiful shot there. Just a single. Interesting, they have moved to 148 at the moment. Slowly but surely. Happy to say they have batted well after that situation. They have come out of it and managed to get out of the jail. That 5 for 5 in the air. What a hit. Asiri is doing a bit. 6 more runs into the total. Good ball. End of the over. 155 for 7. After 39. It's 155 for 739 done. It will be Ashwin Kavinda. Anyhow, what a wonderful recovery after being 5 for 5. At this stage, 155 for 7. Asiri Silva on 86 not out. In the air. Easy 2 there for the taking. Interesting passage of play. Asiri has moved to 88. Wonderful batting from Asiri Silva. He's giving it a very good fight despite falling with the wickets in the morning. In the air. Kanishka is coming for 2. What a wonderful running there by Kanishka. Dugout is screaming, saying no, no to Kanishka, but he has run it easily. Excellent from Asiri into the 90s. Gets a single, keeps a strike. 159 for 7 after 40 overs completed. Eric Gowda is going to get the next 5 overs.
Thank you, Samira. So there we are. The run chase, 159 for 7 Central Finance. What a recovery it's been. They were 5 for 5 at one stage. Now 159 for 7 after 40 overs. Kanishka is on 10 with Asiri Silva on 90 of 109 balls. The required rate is 11.30. It's a hectic rate, in fact. They're going at 3.98, 113 required of 60 balls. And Ashen Kavinder's bowled 3 overs, none for 16, his figures. But then what a chase this has been from Central Finance when they're down in the dumps at one stage, and the great recovery. This has been amazing recovery, in fact, by Central Finance. So we recap what happened in this match today. Central Finance versus People's Leasing. Central Finance won the toss, invited People's Leasing to bat first. They made 271 for 7 in their 50 overs, a run rate of 5.42, setting Central Finance 272 to win. And this is how the game has panned out, because Central Finance lost 5 wickets of 5 runs up the order. Top order batsmen were all dismissed back to the pavilion. So you got Arjuna Perera to bowl his 6th over, 5 overs, none for 25. The leg spinner is played on the onside by Arceri Silva, out towards deep mid wicket for a single. Takes him out to 91 and takes the Central Finance total on to 160 for 7 after 40.1 overs. They're going at 3.98 runs an over. So as I talk to you, the light is starting to dip a bit here at the grounds. And cut away down to his third man. Long chase for the fielder. Will he get there? Well, he won't. The ball beats him to the boundary for 4. Very useful runs by Kanishka. Takes him on to 14. And the Central Finance total up to 164 for 7 after 40.2 overs. Look at that. Going for the cut shot. Got back to ball. There's no slip fielder in place. And the ball traveled along the outfield. The fielder was after it, but he had no chance in the end to cut it off. So useful runs, 5 of 2 balls so far. The current run rate is 4.07. So Arjuna Perera, none for 30 of 5.2 overs. Again on the back foot, cuts it, but straight towards that backward point fielder. They pick up a single. That's well run indeed. Taking every single opportunity to convert those singles, running hard. That's what they should have done early on as well. Now they're making full use of that. So 6 of the 3 balls so far this over. Current run rate 4.07. They require 11.26 from this stage onwards. And 3 wickets in hand. The back foot played away down the track. The bowler fields on his follow through, so odd dot ball comes in. Arjuna Perera into his 6th over, 5.4 overs, none for 31 his figures. The leg spinner. Unfortunate, Arceri Silva has dropped off his bowling. Very straightforward catch at mid wicket. But this time it's played nicely by Silva out towards that long on position. They pick up a single for that as well. $166 for 7 after 40.5. Flighted, driven on the offside, straight to extra cover this time. No chance of run, ends the over. 41 completed. Central Finance 166 for 7. With Kanishka on 15, 19. Arceri Silva is 92 of 112. And Arjuna Perera 6 overs, none for 32. They require for the 106 of 54 balls. That's the equation. That's going to be tough, but they're working on some other equations as well to qualify for the quarterfinals. So required run rate is 11.78. They're going at 4.05 at the moment. 106 required of 54 balls. So let's see what happens, because Central Finance not giving up the ghost at the moment. So 42nd over about to get underway. We hope the light doesn't interfere in this game. One time we thought there would be rain, but the clouds were blown away. But now, with the time reading 5 minutes past 5 o'clock, the light starts to dip from about this stage onwards. We are into the month of November, towards the end of November, so November, December. The light starts to dip pretty early, and come January, then the days become longer. And here's a new over starting up. Flick down towards fine leg. They get a single for that. 167 for 7. Kanisha Chatura is on 15 and Asari Silva on 93 at the moment. Batted superbly. Came out at a very difficult time when Central Finance were really struggling at 5 for 5. What an innings this has been. Held the innings together. Ashen Kavindo into his fourth over. None for 17 his figures. The medium pacer in operation. Lofted the offside. Drop short of that sweeper cover. The batsman pick up one more run. Another run being taken. 168 for 7. 41.2 overs completed. It takes Kanishka on 16. Brings Asari on 93. It takes strike. Going for the drive. Beaten outside the line for some wide called. So it's got to be rebowled. One run to the total as well with the wide. Down the leg side, another wide. So back-to-back wides. $170 for 7. Those deliveries got to rebowl. So 2 wides back-to-back. Total of 4 runs of 2 balls so far in this over. For Mashen Kavinda. None for 20 of 3.2 his figures. Flicked away on the onside, down towards the fine leg position for a single. 171 for 7 Central Finance after 41.3 overs. 101 required of 51 balls. That's the equation for them. So 5 of the overs so far, the 3 deliveries bowled with the 2 wides came in. Again, tucked round the corner, down fine leg by Chatura. Again, Ganesh Chatura moves on to 17. He's given Asari Silva very good support. Brings Asari Silva on 94 of 114 balls to take strike. 100 required at the moment. There's the run rate. Required rate is 12 runs and over. They're going at 4.13. Driven on the offside, a fumble on the field allows the batsman to cross for 1. The ground fielding has been really, really bad from both teams, in fact. Central Finance and also People's Leasing. The catching too has been much to be desired. If you can't field well, these are the problems you face. You concede runs. So 99 required of 49 balls, 173 for 7 after 41.5 overs. Ashen Kavinda. 7 of the overs so far, the last ball coming up. Driven, but the bowler gets a hand to it on his follow through. Doesn't collect cleanly, but prevents the batsman getting a single. Ends the over. 42 completed. Central Finance 173 for 7. Kanishka Chatur on 17. Asari Silva on 95. So 99 required of 48 balls. That's the equation for Central Finance. They got 3 wickets in hand. They're going at 4.12 runs and over. Required rate is 12.38. Bit of team discussions from People's Leasing as well. They batted well to get to the total of 271 for 7 in their 50 overs, a run rate of 5.42. And when they thought that they had got Central Finance on the hop, when they picked up 5 for 5, when the innings started, they thought the game will be over pretty early. But Central Finance have done extremely well, pulled the game through now to the 42nd over at 173 for 7. Arthur Silva has led the way, 95 of 115 balls. Arjuna Pereira to bowl his 7th over, none for 32, the leg spinner. Flighted, flicked on the onside, down towards deep mid wicket for a single. So takes Silva on to 96. The total moves up to 174 for 7. Kanishk on strike, he's on 17 of 23. Cut away. Fielded extra cow, gets a hand to it, takes the pace of the ball, at least prevents the single being taken, and doesn't allow the ball to go past him towards that sweeper cover region. Played a miss outside the line of off stump, making room for himself down the leg side. Is Kanishka Chatura. Then make contact. He's on 17-25, a dot ball. Flighted again, chopped in the air. They'll pick up a single. The ball runs down towards backward point. One more run being taken by Kanishka, takes him on to 18. And the total moves up to 175 for 7. Brings Arthur Silva on 96 to take strike. He's faced 116 balls. Arjuna Pereira, none for 34 from 6.4 overs. 175 for 7. Nice play to the onside. Lots of gaps to pick up those singles. They could really look to convert those ones into twos. So takes Arthur Silva on 97. Total up to 176 for 7. The last ball, the 43rd over coming up. 3 of the overs so far. Driven past that field at short extra cover. So long off will tidy up. Again they pick up only 1. They'll end the over as well. So 43 overs completed. And Central Finance, they move on to 177 for 7. With Arthur Silva on 97 of 117. Kanishka is on 19 of 27. Arjuna Pereira, 7 overs, none for 26. They need 95 of 42 balls. That's the equation for Central Finance. They're weighing at 4.12. The required rate is 13.57 for Central Finance. So as you talk to, the light is certainly dipping. So we got another 7 overs left in this game. We hope the light will hold for those 7 overs. Right, so here we are with People's Leasing now bringing back a medium pace bowler again. Now this is something where the captain must be quite aware of how the light is faring. Because the moment you bring medium paces on, the umpires could take the light meter out and say, look, we can't allow the medium paces to operate, but maybe the spinners can. So Arthur Silva on strike. He's on 97 of 117 balls. 95 required of 42 for Central Finance. 177 for 7 after 43 overs. Field well spread out. A third man, a backward point, extra cover, sweeper cover, and a mid-off on the offside. Full toss, hit away on the offside again. Could get two. They're coming back for the second run. Return to the wicket keeper. Well, one bounce to him, but the batsmen are home. So takes Kanishka to 19, or 21 rather. Kanishka on 21, 179 for 7. So in the closing stage of the innings, still a very interesting contest. Central Finance has put everything into it after being 5 for 5 at one stage. Recovering well. They're 179 for 7. Full toss. Hit away straight towards sweeper cover. Could have gone anywhere, in fact. But Kanishka picks up one more run, takes him on 22, 180 for 7. So brings Arthur Silva on 97 to take strike. Great expectations from his teammates as well to go to 100 and then take them towards a victory. Nice trade on the onside towards that vacant mid-wicket region. They get one, 20 for 2. A fumble from the fielder. They complete 2 runs quite comfortably. Takes Arthur Silva to 99. And the total moves up to 182 for 7 in the 44th over. So Dhananjay Kapagoda into his 4th over, none for 17. Left on the pad, but they're taking a single. Was it off the bat or was it only pad? Only wait for the umpire's call. He had some bat on that. So there we are. Arthur Silva into 3 figures, 100 of 119 balls. What an innings this has been. 183 for 7. When the chips are down for Central Finance, he came in and batted and reached 100 now for 119 balls. 89 recorded at 38, the equation 183 for 7 after 43.4. And brings Kanishka to take strike. He's on 22. Thick edge, wicket keeper gets a glove to it. It was travelling quickly towards the third man region. Would have been a couple of runs at least. He passed the wicket keeper. He did well to get a glove to it. So it is a dot ball at 183 for 7 and 1 ball left in the 44th over. Dhananjay Kapagoda, 3.5 overs, done for 18. 6 of the overs so far. Player a miss outside the line of off stump. Ends the over, 44 completed. Central Finance 183 for 7. Kanishka on 22 of 30. Arthur Silva on 100 of 119. Dhananjay Kapagoda, 4 overs, none for 18. They need 89 of 36 balls. That's the equation for Central Finance. That's a tough ask to get 89 of 36 balls. They're going at 4.16 runs an over. The required rate is 14.83. That's a tough ask when you're going at 14.83. Right, so some refreshment for the batsman in the middle. And Central Finance looks to have brought in their other seamer as well to try and pick up a wicket. They realize that these partnerships have really hurt them, because at one time they thought the match would not go on past about maybe 15 overs. When Central Finance of 5 for 5, when the top 5 batsmen were back in the pavilion. But then they pulled it back, the little partnerships they've got. And of course, Arthur Silva leading the way, 100 of 119 balls, have taken them to 183 for 7 after 44 overs. So 6 overs left in this innings. Field being reset again. They got the third man in place, the man at backward point. The sweeper, extra cover, and the long off on the offside. On the onside, they have a fine leg, a backward square leg, a deep mid wicket on the boundary. First ball down the leg side, wide called, it's got to be rebowled. every single run will help Central Finance, especially the whites, because it's got to be rebowled as well. So 89 of 36, the equation. Current run rate 4.18. They require 14.67. Nicely played down towards the third man region. Long chase for the fielder there. Picks up inside the boundary. They come back for 2. Useful runs. Sanath Dasanayake into his 8th over. 3 for 21 his figures. He's bowled well. He broke the back of Central Finance batting earlier this afternoon. He's back now for his 3rd spell. His figures now 3 for 23. It's 186 for 7 after 44.1 overs. Arthur Silva on 102 on strike. Short cut away beautifully on the offside, down towards that sweeper region into the boundary for 4. That's well played. Picked the gap beautifully is Arthur Silva, takes him to 106 and takes the Central Finance total on to 190 for 7 after 44.2 overs. Another short ball outside the line of off stump. Got the treatment from Arthur Silva. Made no mistake about that. Picked the gap beautifully as well. That's what's so important. He's on to 106 of 121 balls. So 82 of 34 the equation. So Sanath Dasanayake 190 for 7. 3 for 27 or 7.2. Nice played on the onside, down towards deep mid wicket. He'll pick up one more run. So takes Arthur Silva to 107. Total up to 191 for 7. 44.3 overs completed. So brings Kanishka to take strike. He's on 22 of 31 balls. He's given Arthur Silva a lot of support in the middle for this 8th wicket partnership. Short and played nicely on the offside. Single being taken. That's excellent running. Very good running indeed. Played straight to the fielder and picked up one more run. Total up to 192 for 7. Kanishka moves on 23. Brings Arthur Silva on 107. 2 balls left in this over, the 45th over. There we are. Batsman certainly home even when he hit the stumps. Wrapped on the pads. Big shout. Finger goes up. Well, there we are. Arthur Silva is a man who's out LBW. That's a big wicket for Sanath Dasanayake and for People's Leasing. He's the man who was taking Central Finance away to some type of victory. Look at that. Pretty straight. Umpire had no hesitation. No hesitation ball to rule him out LBW. And there we are. So put paid the chances. 8 wickets down for 192 is Central Finance. Sanath Dasanayake picks up his 4th wicket. 7.5 overs. 4 for 29. He's bowled extremely well. And Arthur Silva walks back. What innings he has played. Really helped Central Finance with his great innings of over 100 runs. 10 boundaries, 2 sixers in the innings, strike rate of 86.99. 192 for 8 after 44.5 overs. Dasanayake has 1 ball left in his innings, in his over, to complete 8 overs. Sanath Dasanayake, being brought back in the attack, has picked up an important wicket. 80 of 31, the equation. So down to the tail at the moment is Central Finance. But they've done extremely well to recover from 5 for 5 to 192 for 8. Absolutely a great recovery. Led by the century from Silva, who made over 100 runs. Here's the last ball, the 45th over. Again, wrapped on the pad, given out LBW again. Where they lose their 9th wicket is the Central Finance. Udesh Rambukwel the man out. So 9 wickets down for 192 is central finance. Look at that again. Pretty straight from Dasanayaka. He picks up his 5th wicket. What a bowling performance from Dasanayaka. As the batsman walks back at 192 for 9 after 45 overs. Dasanayaka 8 overs, 5 for 29. Kanishka's on 23. The new man walking out will be Shian De Silva. And 80 to win of 30 balls at 192 for 9. To take it through to the end of this match, your friend in 9, Samira Veerasinghe.
Last wicket to go. 45 overs done. That's the end of Eric Gowda for the day. He will be on his bus home. 192 for 9. Kanishka needs to bat a little more. 23 of 32. Shehan De Silva joined him. 5 overs left in the game. Suddenly, I think Sanath got 5 wickets. In the air, what a good shot that is. 6 runs for Kanishka. Kanishka Chaturanga. $198 for 9. Good bowling there. Kanishka is the man now with the exit of Asiri. Now Shehan. Can Shehan hold on? That is the it's 199. Can Shehan hold on? That's the important factor in this situation of this encounter. Anyway, People's Leasing are surely going to win this. That is a sure. After being 5 for 5, getting to 200, hats off, wonderful from Central Finance. Wonderful from Kanishka. 30 for him. That ends the over. 46 done and dusted. 200 for 9. It's going to be Sanat Tasanayaga. Has got 5 wickets for 29 runs. Excellent figures. Beautiful batting there from Shehan. Excellent bowling there. Dasanayaga. Dropped it. Should be 4 runs there. What a welcome boundary. Excellent batting from Shehan. End of that over, 47 overs done. 204 for 9. Seems like the umpires have stopped for a bad light. Seems like the umpires are walking off. Seems to be it's very, very dark, to be honest. Won't be playing the match again, I don't think. Players are a little confused about the situation, but umpires have to take the decision because of this bad light. If the light is bad, umpires have that right to stop the game. That's what the law is. It won't be clear, I'm sure. So that's it, I think, from the game. Duckworth Lewis system. People's Leasing will win the match. Only problem what Central Finance has is if they are going to qualify for the quarterfinals. All right, let's go to the scorecard and finish it off here. Don't think the batters will have that chance to play on the match, because the light will not get better. That's for sure. Let's check the scorecard, batting and the bowling, and we'll get the summary out and get a bit of highlights, and we'll finish from here. We will have another match tomorrow as well. And
Hey, my phone එක කොහොම? රංගන phone එක ගත්තද?
That's it from the center. Play will not resume with this light. That's for sure. We'll check the scorecards. Our team will give you shortly the scores. Yes, 209 for 9, 204 for 9. And umpires have not going to come out. The covers are coming in. So match has officially stopped. That's what we see from here. We'll take a look at the scorecards. Taking a look at the bowling card now. That's a bowling card. 5 wickets for Sanat Dasanayaka. Standout performer 33 for 5. Ruan Fernando 26 for 2. Isuru Gunasekara 29 for 2. Those are the stats of the bowling card. Look at that. 3 for 1, 3 for 2, 3 for 4 for 3, 5 for 4, 5 for 5. And a partnership. And we take a look at some of the highlights of the game today in the second innings. That was the first wicket. Caught out. Second ball was a schema. Then again, hits in the air for a Skya. That just kept low. That was a wonderful delivery. Then some shots going around. Runs flowing. Boundaries got to them. That was a drop chance. That was out. Some lusty blows from the bat of That was Danushka Sampath came in and got some. Oh, that is. Those are some freebies from the bowler. Got some boundaries. That was close. That was out. Asiri continue his merry way. Batted beautifully. Played shots all around. That time, that was the end of Asiri. That was plumb in front. Got a boundary there. And umpires just stopped it for bad light. And one might say they won't come back again. Light is fading. That is the match summary. 271. 204 for 9 Central Finance. And Central Finance lost it. People's Leasing has won the match by Duckworth Lewis. And we will come back tomorrow for another game at DS Senanayaka ground. Hope you enjoyed the live coverage, and we'll be back tomorrow for another classic encounter. See you then. It's goodbye and good night.